of YouTube. Okay. I had to make a blood contract with this Sylveon thing. Is the new Dragonite going to be too slow? Like, maybe. I think the problem is that it's just like double energy isn't consistent. I think Dragonite's biggest problem is its dual energy. That's really the only thing I can say about that card. If the format speeds up, so like I said, Dragonite's main issue isn't the format, it's itself. But it's a cool card. I think it's really strong. So only time we'll see. Let me put some music now. Like I said, I've been like zooming through things. I can play. Is that the AMC resub? Yo. Every 10 subs, we're going to be opening up 10 Packarinos. But we should open up a pack. Yo, peep my silver. I did. Yo. That pack was insane. But for now, let's start us off with a good note, right? Because I do want to see if I can run a deck. So we're gonna. Oh, we're so close. Let me do a battle real quick. Actually, if I do a battle. May have Whale to get some cards in the deck, but the Puppet deck, yo, the Puppet deck is broken! Like, legitimately, Orcus is like the most insane card. Been farming a lot of decks. Sweet Relay deck when? Maybe later today, Rob. For now, I'm trying to figure out what tournament deck I want to use, and I can say confidently I know which tournament deck I don't want to use. I can say confidently I know which tournament deck I do not want to use. Oh. But thank you, my Sylveon. Thank you. Bro, how do you have so much gold? 700. I don't have 700 gold. I wish I had 700 gold. What? If I had 700 gold, I would not be worried about anything. I have a normal amount. That's like $40. Okay, we're going to open up our first 10 pack to start off today's stream. What are people running with Sylveon? Like everything. Everything. You can run like anything with Sylveon. Okay, let's see if we get a Sylveon EX to start. You got a Flareon. Are we going to do a tier list? We'll do a tier list after the tournament. So yes. I need to get the tier list set up though. But we will. This like might suck. I don't think I'm gonna get anything new. I wanted a Sylveon EX so that I can play Sylveon EX. But it looks like I'm not gonna get a Sylveon EX. Which is like fine, I guess. The Espeon seems pretty cracked for late game. Yeah, it's pretty okay. I think it's like, I think it's just like you use it because you're using Sylveon. No, this is a bad 10 pack. I didn't get anything new. Okay. Well, that's fine. In my opening set, I got 2-star Flare Eevee. So like I'm missing a lot of the EXs is my issue. So like I'm missing a lot of good cards. Like, I think I want Sylveon EX. My fan broke and it's boiling, but I'm still watching off. Yo! Oh, Theo. Shout out, if your computer broke, shout out to you guys. Because it means you're still here. Which is crazy. It's freaky deaky. Okay, I need to make a deck for this tournament. And I don't have the cards I really want to use. So, like, I can do Incineroar or I can do Snorlax, right? And it's like, I'm not doing, I play some games of Greninja Primarina and I don't like it too much. Initially, I don't like it too much, so. Let me start deleting some Ultra Beast decks. I was gonna start YOLO deleting Ultra Beast decks, and hopefully I don't delete, like, my main Ultra Beast deck. I think this is my main Ultra Beast deck. Nope. Okay, I deleted my main Ultra Beast deck, chat. Oopsie. Maybe it's new deck 20. Nope. Oh wait, this has red. Hold up. It says, okay, this is my Ultra Beast deck. Sweet. I can delete the rest. Shiinotic Sylveon. I don't have Shiinotic EX, so I can't play that deck. I have one Sylveon EX. I'm not playing a deck with one. Dragonite EX number 1. I think solo Incineroar. Yeah, I was using this on stream. I think it's a good deck. But like, you know, the other deck I can play is Snorlax. I think I have 2 Snorlax EXs. Of course, I have 2 fucking Snorlax EXs. Be the fun killer, play Auric? No. I can do like this, right? Wait, why 2 Pokeball? Consistency. Consistency is important, chat. Eating the idea of you, leaving you. Don't you start Litten? Yes, but you need to see a second. You still need to see a second Litten. And the odds decrease to 60% versus 80%. So, yeah. It's 60% with 1 Pokeball, 80% with 2 Pokeballs. It's like around that math. So basically, double Pokeball is still important. How is it going to be everywhere? Incineroar, yeah. Incineroar is really good. Yeah. Let me think. I think this is good, and then I can just start adding trainers and shit. Do you really want to risk a Hypnosis chance that you don't get another basic? Yeah. That's exactly why you use 2 Pokeballs. And wanting too much. I wanted to use an Umbreon deck, but I'll use this deck that Kay believes in, and I'm like, alright, that's my goat. I'll believe in him. No time I knew it was Mambagina. I know Sek runs double Illuma. What are my issues with this deck? It has like no healing besides PCL, right? But I think that's fine, maybe. The night before. I think you should choose a Dragoncraft deck. Ha 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 ha. I hate Dragoncraft. I wasted so many vials on that deck. How we feeling about Shiinotic Incineroar? Probably good, but I feel like Incineroar 18. I think Incineroar wants all its trainers. I think Incineroar really just wants all its trainers is this issue. And how about the new Serena with the Snorlax? I don't think the new Serena is that good. I wasted vials on Amataz. No! No, isn't that the fucking Havencraft card? Darbs. Yo, I can't believe our guild got to B, by the way. I think our guild can legitimately get to A. I don't think we might get to S if we're like extremely sweaty. Oh, Amataz is the forest, guys. I have 1. Amataz the Balder. If our guild gets to S, I'd like cry, but I think we're gonna get to A easily, and we're gonna end up in the middle of S. Which is like fine. I don't like we get 3,500 vials. But yeah. Okay. What am I missing from this deck? How do I join the guild? Hey, message me on what's a guild in Pokemon in Shadowverse. We're talking Shadowverse right now. I'm sorry. You guys got hit by Shadowverse talk. Sylveon is still pretty strong, yeah. I use vials on Orcus. That's like the best thing that you can do. Yeah, message me on Discord. I'll send you the guild link. Or like just tag me in the Discord because I forgot to put it in there. Okay, what cards am I missing from this list? I have a bunch of trainer space. I have Pokeballs. I have things. Rare candies. There we go. I'm missing the freaking card that actually is important. I'm missing the most important card. This has 1 extra space. I can add anything. which is pretty good. Okay, we get to add one card. We get to add the finishing touch to this deck. I already have a Cyrus. I think, I guess Eevee does fine, right? Yeah. But I think PCL is more important. Bunny doesn't work on... This is a Psychic Water Energy deck. Barrel does not work, correct. Looker? No. I think it's a tool. I know people want... I know people want Leaf... No, we have double Elima. Because we have double Elima, I don't think we need to. Helmet for Ori, I think. Rocky, Barb, Penny playtest. No, I don't need to playtest Penny to know it's bad. I legitimately do not need to playtest Barb. If you start with Giratina, you start just charging it. And then you can retreat it for 2 cost. Nobody realized the TCG trick where you can play 4 Eevee. So watch this. Let me show you guys something really cool. Let me show you guys something real cool. So if you go to YouTube, right? There's this guy. I think his name is like Jody. He has a coaching form too. But if you... I think he made a video like just now. 7 decks. And I think that in one of these decks, he did something crazy. What is that? Is that 4 Eevees? I think that someone might be onto... Someone might be onto something. I think that's illegal. There's 4 Eevees there. Don't worry. I think it's good. Okay, we get to add 1. They let streamers get away with everything. I think Seagun posted actually a list, but I think his list was missing a good card. He was missing PCL for some reason. Which I think you have to have PCL. PCL is the best card, otherwise you're just going to go to sleep and cry. Only 1 Gira. I can see 2 Gira. I think that the deck doesn't need 2 Gira though, is the thing. I think 1 Gira is correct. I can try lefties. Like maybe. We could test leftovers. I know you guys are freaks. And you're like, I want to test leftovers. You, Jody, you must try the leftovers. I'm down for Cape. I like PCL. I just like double PCL. I think double PCL is good. Giant Cape is still good, so I'm down for a Giant's Cape. Still like this. No, I think that if I'm running... I think this is a fine list. Does Giant Cape help with anything, actually? I don't know if Giant's Cape actually does anything. Bro, why the heck is this a 130, bro? Leftovers does help it heal 10. Okay, so I think something like this is like fine. Do you want me? I think Giant's Cape is cool, but I don't think I want to run Giant's Cape. Let me think. Giant's Cape is baller. I can remove Giant's Cape for something else. I have Mars, I have Cyrus. I guess another healing card is fine. I do want another healing card. I can run Irida, but I think that's inconsistent. I think just double PCL is fine. Boom. No, I don't think you don't need Sabrina in a Greninja deck. We're gonna put the Eevee sleeves and they're not gonna know. It's only at the end of your turn. I know. I don't think leftovers is good. But we have to test it, right? I think it's not. I legitimately don't think it's good, but we have to test it. All right, chat. You guys need to quickly decide. Am I using Snorlax, Greninja, or am I using Incineroar, 18 trainers, 15 trainers, whatever? You guys get to decide my fate. We are doing a tournament. The tournament starts in 8 minutes, Mr. Wriggler. Okay, I see some Snorlax Greninjas. I see some Incineroars. I see a lot of Snorlaxes on the Twitch side. It's a lot. There's a lot. You know, I can run a poll, but I think this is funnier this way. YouTube content. No, we don't need a poll. We don't need a poll. I'm gonna use this for my vibes. I think that we're gonna use Snorlax for the culture. Wolfie Glick deck. Because I think that, like, I think Instin's broken and good. Instant is better but more boring. Yeah, Instant is literally better but more boring. Exactly why we're going to use the more interesting deck. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're going to do it any percent. Any percent deck builder. Here we go. Any percent deck builder. We're going to go to Pokemon TCG Pocket. We're going to put Snorlax. Any percent deck builder. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Thoughts on Dragonite, star me for free a treat. I guess that's okay. I don't think that's like fine. I don't think it's free or treat is its issue. I think Fossil is better. Instant in early tournament could go crazy. Instant and yeah, I think Instant will go crazy. How many people do you think at least one person will try to do that? Hi, happy new set day. Hope you're having oh, Kaya. I mean, of course. I hope you're having a good set day. Thank you so much. You're so kind. When does rank go live? Tonight. Holy shit. It's going to be such a busy time. I'm like going to get like no sleep. I'm like actually getting no sleep, chat. This is a really slow any percent, by the way. Do not. This is one of the slowest any percents I've ever seen. Thoughts on Ori Ninja coming back? Yes, Ori Ninja is always going to come back. Why? That can't be, as long as there's freaking good cards. Jody, you make me want to grow a beard. You should. I support it. Do I want to run leftovers? Do I really want to run leftovers, chat? I'm having cold feet on leftovers. Y'all let me know. Actually, Keitsu, what are your thoughts on it? You're part of the strongest warriors for this deck. Leftovers looks bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put Cape. You think Rocky is better? I am running 2 PCL. I am running 2 PCL. Like, that's already in the deck list. 2 PCL is already in the deck list, so do not worry. The issues have 1 slot left. I have 1 slot, chat. Pick the best card that will save this deck. Save the Soul Society, Ichigo. Rocky Helmet is definitely the move. It might be. Shockwork, I think I agree with you. Leaf is not the move. I can tell you 100% Leaf isn't the move. I'm running double Iluma for a reason. It's just Cape or Rocky. Yeah, it's just Cape or Rocky. I can see Comms. I can see Comms as well. You got all the cards from the new set? No, I wish I did, Juretzel. I'm missing Sylveon EX, so I can't play Sylveon. I'm missing double Flareon EX. So I can't play Flareon. But we'll get all the cards eventually is my current vibe, is my prage. We'll be opening though 10 packs every 10 subs, so eventually I'll be forced to open them all. Prob Cape or lefties. That's what I'm saying, Toby. Like I think it's like Comms, Frogadier, Cape. I have to decide though because the tournament starts in 3 minutes. And I just checked in. I like Cape more of a buff for Giratina. Yeah. Let's run Cape. Let's run Cape and say I'll get lucky. I do have time to open packs, of course. We have 3 minutes, actually. And I just created the deck. I think I'm going to put Cape. I'm going to put Cape. Cape is so much healing. How much does this do? 130, 130. Comms for consistency. Cape Tina survives Flareon after that's true. But I have PC. I have double PCL. I need to pick one card. But we have Jurutzel telling me to open some more packs. Okay. I'm putting a cape. I don't want to hear it. Comms. I'm putting comms. That's it. We're over it. We're putting comms, and that's it. We're over it. Actually, I lied. I'm putting Frogadier. And now we're gonna open some packs. Is it my new deck? Oh shit, I gotta put energy. Psychic Water. We submitted our deck list, and because of Jurutzel, we're gonna open some packs. We have 1 candy? Don't tell me we have 1 candy. We have 2 candy in this deck. Okay. We're gonna win it all. Okay, we completed the any %, and now we get to open some packs courtesy of Jurutzel. We will also update. Thank you. All right, here we go. Make sure the list is correct. True, I will. Actually, do I want Frogadier or do I want comms? I guess comms can pick up Garantina early if I miss it. Comms. Okay, we're adding comms. At the last second. Hold up. Oh my god, we got another Eevee. What the fuck? I can't. There's so much happening. Oh my god. Hold up. Share. Copy as text. What the fuck? Juretsus. Oh my god. Submit the deck list. We submitted, and we changed, and we got another. Wait, is this the God Pack? If we got it in the first... Is this the God Pack? No, I don't think. Maybe it's just lucky. Yeah, okay, it's just lucky. It was just a lucky first pack. Holy. Okay, we got our first round, by the way. We got our first round. Just opened the packet this time as well. And you got an immersive Eevee? Oh my god, time. Sylveon, that's all I want. 1 Sylveon EX, another immersive in the 7th pack, please. I have like 3 of them. I have 3. I can't even dust them. Please. No! Okay, one last. Nah! I have to pull 3, Ruhak. You just pulled that Eevee right now, too. Yo, it's time-based. It's confirmed. 3 people have just pulled immersive Eevee. You have to pull immersive Eevee right now to get the highest odds. Check inside is bad luck. True. Okay, let me add comms to this deck. Okay. This is the deck list we're using today. This is pocket deck. I'm checking in just a moment. Holding you against it if I don't get it. I only got him. Things up and then ready. Did you check Wonder Picks for Sylve? I did. So the deck that we're playing, the first deck of the meta. Can you guess which deck we're playing, chat? Can you guess what deck my opponent has decided to bring? Can you guess before it saves? All right, 3. Revealing in 3, 2. Oh, wait, I have to still save this and then show it. Buzz, Dartina, yada. Guess what? Guess what, guys? You guys are all actually just wrong. It's whatever this deck is. Okay, let me also lower this. Smaller. My opponent just hates fun. And they're actually using just the same old freaking... oh. Let me save. Okay, so this is my opponent's deck. I love Soul Shroom. I love Soul Shroom as well. Didn't even put leftovers. Nah, it's just the deck. Okay, what is this deck's? What is this my opponent's password? Not everyone can pull, that's true. That should be bannable, bringing 0 new cards. I mean, it's what it is. Anyway, we're going into our first game. Didn't you put Frogadier in the deck you submitted? No, I actually put Comms. I changed it at the very last second. I literally changed it at the very last second, friends. No, I changed it the last second off screen when I was opening the immersive. Like, I literally changed it. It was a buzzer beater change. Okay. All right, chat. Do you Mars them here? Is the question. Is the question on everyone's mind. Do you, in fact, Mars them here? This is hard. There's a lot of thoughts, a lot of questions, I think. Some no's, some yeses. I think I'm gonna... It's a gamble. That's what it is the problem. I think it's always... So the thing is, chat, I think it's always worth it because this deck is stupid. Makes sense? Like, I think this deck is... It's always... Did they research? They're not gonna... You never research turn 1. They never research turn 1. Right? Like, this is the issue. Right? Like, because now there's not going to be a good time. There's never going to be a good time. The right answer is you'll regret it whether you do it or not. True! Okay, so now I'm Mars. This is true. It's me, I know. Alright. I mean, if I can just KO 1, it's like pretty safe, right? Snorlax is the new Druid? I don't know about that. It's a card for sure. Holy shit. They played so much there. They rare candy already as well. Fuck. Snorlax is way better than Druidigan ever was. Nah, I don't know all about that. Yeah, I think this is fine. What's Lax's ability? So Lax's ability just heals 20 if this is in the active. So it's not that good, genuinely. The issue is that my opponent is going to have 2 demons set up. Wait a minute. If they don't have healing? Chat, if they don't have healing? If they don't have Lily? If they don't have Lily? This writing is fire? This writing is... Firestein? Hold up. Hold up, chat. We're gonna take our first winning shine? Oh my god. Hold my hand, chat. Hold my hand. This is shit. They haven't clicked the healing move. Hold on. Owie. We're winning our first game. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bah! Ga, 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 ga. All right. Chaotic Impact. Holy crap. Snorlax's best deck in the format. Snorlax is the biddif. Snorlax is the biddif, chat. Scientifically confirmed. You know what the Bidoof is? That's the best in deck of all of format. That's the Bidoof right there. Where's the Snorlax doubters? Snorlax's feats taking a 120. Where are the Snorlax doubters? Snorlax's entire job getting hit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Are we starting again with just... What the heck is our starts? Dummy. Why has this been my start like every game? Talk to me. People sleeping on Snorlax because he sleeps on himself for real! Mason, that's facts! That's poetry in motion! That's motion and poetry. That's gabagool and gobbatry. I'm out going tonight. Hold on, is YouTube... Okay, this is kind of hard to figure out. Cause I can't, I think I just have to go for the potential donk, right? I think I just go for the potential donk. Because I think I'm going to get owned here. Professor Researchenstein? Pink Pantheress, yes, right? Just next to me. My opponent, like, freaking opened the nuts, bro. My opponent's entire board is just... Alright, yeah, this is GG's. I don't know if this is necessarily GG's. This is just, like, good games, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference. They've only drawn through their entire deck, right? Like, that can only mean so many things, right? Okay, I do think I lost this. I don't think there's anything I can do besides, like, retreat, pray. Yeah. We're just gonna concede and go next. Raigeki top deck. We got a Lakino. We just, like, kind of... So they've hit everything. What a great game by the Sulg. Yeah, like, they just drew everything. They literally just drew everything, and I'm like, I just have to hold that. I just have to hold that. Alright, we're going to game 3. Do we need double Gira? No, we just need to open fucking cards, right? Do we need double Gira? Not necessarily. We just need to, you know, not have such a shitty opening that I cry. Like, I haven't drawn... I need to point out that I haven't drawn Professor Oak. Like... Why not use the regular Snorlax? Because it's a new set, and I want to test this card out. Also, 160 HP is really cool. It allows you to live Charizard attacks, right? It allows you to live attacks that you can't with the other Snorlax. Okay, we drew our... Okay. So I'm going to do something kind of crazy. I'm going to P-com this Greninja away so that I can maybe get a different Snorlax. Fuck. Which is, like, fine. Like I said, the reason is if I get Snorlax, it's kind of busted, right? So that was, like, the idea. Also, just to, like, pretend like I have stuff is, like, pretty good. No, Barry does not work with this one. Dude, why is my opponent literally... My opponent has literally... They always have 2 professors. They've started double professor every fucking game. Like, literally, my opponent has started the GOAT every game. It isn't the guy he's supposed to. Nice Snorlax, bro. No, literally. Oh fuck! I was supposed to attach twice to this. I misplayed with that. I think it's fine. Yeah, that was a misplay. Well, I just lose now. Could Helmet be good in this list? Like, kinda. I think it's fine. Like I said, I accidentally misplayed. I attached the wrong energy. I would have been able to attack here. And I think the issue is that I lose to red here, and I can't do shit about that. But it's part of the game, right? What are things I can do? I can't do anything. I just have to accept this loss. It's Jover for our first round. We won the first game. That was pretty hype. MS Paint the Pokemon. What are we MS painting? Let me know. Okay, we drew Elima. Hold up. Hold up. This might be fine. No, they probably have it. They might have red as well. They just didn't want Elima. They did that so I don't have Elima. MS Paint the Dragonite. I got you right after the set. It's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover as fuck. All right. So we lost our first round. What are my thoughts? Snorlax is a bit awkward. This song was so good until it came out that it was AI. Really? No, that's so sad. Alright, we're gonna MS Paint the Dragonite. We lost, and that's like fine. So we lost our round one. What went wrong with that? I feel like there's a few things that went wrong. But more importantly, I have to pull up paint real quick. Boom. Okay, hold up. We have paint up. Show it. Okay. I'm going to draw a Dragonite from memory. I think it's orange. Is Dragonite orange? It's like orange. Okay, here's my Dragonite. So it has a head. It has like an antenna. It has a eye. It has a big body. It has a big chunky body with like abs. And then it has wings. I think it's like this. And then it has small feet. And then it has small hands. That's Snorlax. That's just Snorlax. No, this is Dragonite. Look, it has wings. See? It has wings. Honestly, what have you been liking this set? My immediate thought after playing that is I wish I locked in Incineroar. Well, like legitimately after that, I do wish I was using Incineroar 18 trainers, 15 trainers. But that's fine. We're gonna keep playing and building decks. We're 0-1 in the tournament, but we have random matches. I almost spat my food. Also, we'll open another 10-pack from MS Paint the Pokemon. Which Pokemon are we MS painting? 18 trainers and Incineroar. It's 15 trainers, but like, haven't gone to play yet, but hype for D-Knight, yeah. Who is it? D-Knight? Who at Dina is hard for Salazzle? This is Gata by Central C and Young Miko. I played Soul. No, you're fine. I thought it was funny. I just think that I'm playing a deck that I don't think is too strong anyway. But GG's. I think the deck I used was not strong. Celebi? You want me to draw Celebi? Okay, I can draw Celebi. 2 times Incin, 2 times Litten, 1 Torracat, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna draw, the next one we're drawing is, we're gonna draw Celebi. Celebi's green. So Celebi has an onion head. So that's an onion head. And it has a face. It has black, like, eyeliner. My opponent died. Okay, it has black eyeliner. And then it has a small pixie body. Shadow Elusive. It has a small pixie body. It has small feet. It has like very small wings. Okay. And it has hands. Oops. I'll put the hand right here. I don't like that hand. I'll put it like this. No, that looks like... I'll just put the hands inside. This is my... it has like a little like crease here. Yeah, this is my Celebi. I guess it has an eye. It has like a double ring inside. Like this. I can't. Yeah, this is my Celebi. Does it have 2 eyes? It does have 2 eyes. Hold up, I have to draw another. Alright. This is my Celebi. Hold on, I know what to do. I need to... Where's the paint bucket? Oh no, its body is now... Oh god, oh god, oh god, hold up. Oh my god, okay, okay, never mind. In case someone... Don't forget to sign it. Sure, I'll sign it. I think my opponent, like, died. This is my goat. Look how cute it is. Okay, I signed it. Oh wait, oh, is it white paint? Hold up. That's my signature. GG's. How did your first match go? We unfortunately lost in a 3-game series. My opponent was playing Solgaleo. They got Solgaleo every single game. That's it. That's really it. That's just the matchup. Tournament now. Round too soon. I heckin' love Celebi. Yeah. I love Celebi as well. Okay, I'm gonna put the timer as well so that you guys know when the next round starts. So that everyone knows when the next round. I would buy the hand-drawn Celebi. I'll save it. I'm gonna save all of them because eventually I want to do like a mural of all the things I've been asked to draw. Yeah. Hold up. Let me go to pairings. Let me lock in. Also, rank this tonight, guys. I want you guys to know, like, I didn't realize how busy this day was going to be, or this weekend, because I'm going to play in the Ursa Day. I'm going to be streaming ranked. But also at 4 a.m., there's like the Shadowverse lobby tournament starts, I think. So I'll be also doing that. Like, I'm just like not getting... I'm pretty sure I got the total dial. I just think I'm like going to be cooked in the sleep department this week. Where is timer? Properties. I need to do pairings for the Froggy X. Boom. Boom. All right, that's the timer. Boom. 14. Oh. What deck you play in Shadowverse? I play Rune and I play Forest. Because Forest is my favorite craft and Rune is broken. Alright. There. Now we have the official tracker for when the next round starts. What deck did you end up? I saw you playing Swordcraft, right? What do you think is the best partner for Primarina? Yeah, it feels like I'm just... I like literally playing Runecraft. When you get Dimensional Climb, it feels like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Who was my opponent for the first match? Just a player. I don't know their name. Just a player. I can look. It was just a player. They're playing Solgaleo. This is my Plume. Yeah, Plume. They were in chat just now. They had OW in there. Little Plume Overwatch. Is that what the OW stands for? I like this deck. Let's try it. Actually, I remember I hated this deck. I hated this deck because I felt like everything was awkward. But I only played like one game. Also, I have like this pesto, like pimento red pepper thingy I'm about to eat too. Are you talking about Shadowverse? I made all my decks, but there is a website. Yes, there is a website that's like win streaks. You can see people post their decks after win streaks. I can find the thingy again. I think Solo Prim or Unity. Maybe Solo Prim is better, but I think also my issue with Solo Prim is you want like 25, like legitimately you want 25 cards in the deck. It's weird. Like I used to joke like Darkino wants 25 cards. No, you want. Me trying to avoid pastries, tuning. No, Gotti! I made seasoned oven baked pork. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dude is playing, bro, this guy is like not having fun. This dude is immediately busting out the Eevee Sylveon. I think this is actually legitimately worse than the other one. I think Blacephalon's better in this version of the deck. Because you need 3 turns to get the thingy online, and it's not worth it, right? In the time that he had Eevee plus thingy, he could have had the GOAT, right? And obviously it might be fine because I might not get the KO. Actually, I do get the KO if I just draw. Wait, I have Rare Candy in my hand. Yeah. See, like, this is my issue with this deck right here. My issue with this deck right now is that it just dies and now you don't have the energy. I guess the other deck wouldn't have had the energy at this point. But y'all understand. Y'all understand my point. Eevee, nobody knows what I see. I feel like Eevee decks in general take too long to set up. No, I think Eevee decks are broken. I legitimately think Sylveon might, like, I've seen some gameplay of Sylveon. Why no Barry? Does someone want to update Andrea on how Barry works when using it with whatchamacallit? Does anyone want to update them on how barreled works? See, like, they're already cooked. The game's over. They evolved. But I have Howl in hand. So, like, how you doing, brother? Just pin this. No, Barry doesn't work with Stir. No, Misty doesn't work with. I'm gonna pin this message. I think it's a great message. I'm gonna manually unpin after the stream. They're already Eevee bagging, like, whatever. Alright, we're gonna hit him with the how you doing. Boom. Into the sparkling aria. Boom. How do I link my Nintendo account to my Twitch? I feel like that's a great question. I don't know. I feel like I've done it so long ago that I actually do not know anymore. So if someone knows how to do that and can help Brixton me, they can get their ambassador stuff. What Penny actually does is most confusing description ever. Penny sucks is what Penny does. But Penny's like better than the other card. Makes sense? Capiche? Also, I realized YouTube has no music. So you know what, YouTube? I'm sorry. I'm gonna rectify that. Is rectify the right word? Does this heal me enough? No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm going to Sparkling Aria. Right, it's a 70, yeah, it puts me in, I still die. Boom! I guess I should have attached to Greninja. That's fine. I'm so lonely. Outside the window. Oh. The people. Alright, YouTube, you guys are listening to the most nostalgic and chill Pokemon music for focus, study, work. Bro, this guy, Farm Life Gaming, has the freaking YouTube music industry down, bro. Actually, you guys are gonna listen to... Yeah, I guess it's a fun video. 2 hours of chill. No, they're all live. Yeah, you're gonna watch this one. How do I go to this? Nobody. Okay. Shout out Lord Kaz. I see a cat. You do see a cat. Your chat on screen doesn't update, by the way. I do notice that. That's why I have both chats up right now. It's like going extremely slow. And I don't know what's up with that. Caster Labs is pooping itself. I should reload it. I'm gonna reload it and see if that fixes it. Early predictions of what the meta is gonna be. Yes, I think Sylveon is actually the most broken card to like exist. Like legitimately. I think that card is broken. Like it is like insane. Can we see the deck? Sure. I'm not replacing it because that's my tournament deck down below. But you can see this deck for a quick smidge. Nobody. Show Sylveon deck list? Yes, I don't have the Sylveon deck list, obviously, but you know what I do have is YouTube. The Sylveon deck list is on YouTube. I don't have the cards. I'm switching between all my decks right now. How do we think Eevee Grove is gonna... I think Eevee Grove is gonna impact a lot. Like, I think that... I already think my opinion on Buzzwole. I think Buzzwole is actually a lot weaker right now. Because of this set. Like, I'm legitimately not capping. Also, I guess I'll just remove the multi-chat for now. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna have to just respond to you guys. And I guess this is terms of service safe. I think Sylveon EX is like so broken. What do you think is the best? What deck? Oh my god, yeah, that is so late. Yeah, we're back to the original. Because Caster Labs is pooping itself. It's worth spending all hourglasses on this set. It's never worth spending all hourglasses on any set, except for the main set. So no, the answer is no. It's not worth spending all your hourglasses. Just give it like let this tournament pass. Let the Ursa Day tournament pass, and I'll give you like a legitimate opinion, right? Like legitimately, give it some time. So we got Guzatino Jabagino. Is it just me or is Flareon EX ass? Flareon EX is not ass, so I think it is just you. Think Dragonite will become meta? Yes and no. So I think that like regardless of how good Dragonite is, I think that its biggest weakness is the worst weakness to have in Pokemon Pocket. Like legitimately, I think that weakness is awful. And it sucks. There's like no fixing that weakness is the issue. It was just a second. Since we got Annihilated Dick, thoughts on Naganandel? I never have thought Naganandel was great. I think Guzzlord is better without Naganandel. But yeah, so like I think Dragonite is good. I think the fossil combo with Dragonite is broken. Like legitimately one of the most broken combos in this game. And unfortunately, you know, it's not going to be as strong as I want it to be. I think I win this if and only if I can draw. Obviously, I think I should have held out. But I think I win this if and only if I draw the card and then I can howl the freak out of Guzzlord, right? So let's see, draw. Okay, well, whatever. Pretty sure you can still hit Masters with okay, but you can hit Masters with anything. And there's win streak bonuses now. So like, yeah, you can hit Masters with anything, is my genuine thought. So I think that using that as the litmus test, you can win streak bonus in Ultra Beast and Ultra Ball. Hitting Masters is just a playtime check, pretty much. But also, if you're good, it's really not a playtime check. You just like play a few games and streak through. Should I play solo Incineroar? Or with Silverly? I like solo Incin. I think Charizard needs like a extra partner. Incin doesn't. Yeah, there's win streaks in Master Ball and Ultra Ball now. Should I play the Sweet Relay deck? I know that people want me to play the Sweet Relay deck. I think if there's a time to play it, it'd be now. Though it looks like my next match is coming up soon, so I'll build out the Sweet Relay deck and then we can start playing it in between rounds. Sounds good? So I think it's a water deck, right? You have to play the... It's like this? I've heard Sweet Relay is pretty solid. I'm kind of skeptical. I think that this is like just a going second deck. And if I'm playing a going second deck, there are better going second decks. Is like my concern. You know what I'm saying? And that's like my biggest concern with the deck. Question, did you time out that match on purpose? I've never participated in tournaments, so sorry for the bot question. Time out the match on purpose? Well, we haven't played another match in a while, King Blizz, so I don't remember which you're talking about. We haven't... Our first tournament match was against the Solgaleo deck, which is down below. Oh, when you were drawing Celebi, that wasn't a tournament match. That was just normals. And my opponent wasn't showing up. Yeah. And in fact, my opponent wasn't showing up in like... Okay, guess what my next deck is? Speaking of... Oh my god, chat. The next opponent is a Sweet Relay deck. As we're building a Sweet Relay deck, am I surprised that it is 01? Am I surprised that it's 01? No. But I think it's cool. Like I said, I think Slurpuff is broken, but like... What? Slurpuff does 90 damage on Sweet Relay? So it's about as strong as Snorlax, pretty much. Because my issue with the deck, right, is if you don't go second, like your going first option is freaking the ice cream cone, and the ice cream cone isn't like necessarily broken. Next thing is, does my opponent check in? Elder could be good in this type of deck. I think that Elder will never be good in any type of deck. I think that if you guys are... Okay, here's my opinion. If you guys are thinking about Celestic Town Elder, what is happening is that you guys pull the full art and you're still thinking about ways to play your full art. That's my hot take. If Sylveon doesn't have a full art, then I'm just being a hater. I don't think leftovers would be meta. My immediate thought after playing Snorlax is, wow, this card sucks. And Snorlax has double leftover. So okay, my opponent checked in. Sure, I'll check that in a moment. Remind me after this tournament match. I'm searching for my opponent. I feel like Sweet Relay is the new Mesprit combo. It's the new Mesprit combo, but not like bad. Just like not great. Right? The Mesprit combo is like bad. This is just like kind of not great. What does Appleton do? It also has Sweet Relay? Bro. All of these sweet relaying ass Pokemon. But the basics doesn't have sweet relay, so it feels worse. Oh wait, Applelin's a Evo. Oh, I added a 0. Oops. Appleton can be decently takey with Leaf Cape. That's 120 HP. Does that change anything that Giant's Cape doesn't? My immediate thought is this card isn't great. If Dipling, it doesn't have Sweet Relay. What does Dipling have? It has Ram. And has 40 HP? What the fuck? Why does this card have 40 HP? In what universe does this card need 40 HP? Anyway, we are in round 2. Round 2 is now. I'm playing against my... Litten kills, bro. Bro, everything. A sneeze kills, bro. Okay, hopefully this allows us to get... We have Giratina. We have... Froakie. I think like this is like fine. So what are my worries playing against my opponent's deck? My worry is that they get enough Sweet Relays that I get like dunked on by Alcremie. Bro, Kartana kills Applin. What are they doing? I'm gonna go to freaking Dina headquarters and demand reparations. I know what's gonna happen actually. They're gonna release all the Apple cards and it's gonna be like broken. That's what's gonna happen. That's the only way that they can justify this. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. How much health is Swirlix, chat? How much health is the guy? I'm literally looking it up right now. It's 120. Okay, then I'm just targeting the back. Bury me, Archie. I'm gonna tell you right now, if this doesn't live a Swirlpuff, Is your Spotify anywhere? So we never attack with the Snorlax. Apparently we don't, ever. This Snorlax is actually the most unemployed Snorlax of all time, bro. Does my opponent have Cyrus? My opponent does have Cyrus. I just take the hit. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Yeah, my opinions on Snorlax EX are like, not even Barry. I should have a... The issue is that these are all just my liked songs, Wormdot. They did Snorlax like actually dirty. Also, let me check on YouTube. How is YouTube chat doing? Ever figure out what you'll officially call your viewers? That's actually a great... I want to... How's the big booty Judies? No? Why are you using PCL over Eevee? Because this guy goes to sleep. No, I'm being Cyrus. I'm being Cyrus. This game sucks. This game sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, leave it out thy eyes. How many attacks have this done already? 40 times, like what? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Holy shit. I'm gonna actually die. I think. I can't tell. They need to... Am I about to get sweet relayed? No, that's good. I want a card like this. Wanting to get just kind of big booty Judies. I'm joking. I was joking. How about Hey Judes? I don't think Hey Judes is bad. Judoos, have you tried Kimbop? Have you tried? Of course I've tried Cheese Kimbop. This might not even get a water energy. Shout out to Simo, by the way, for the follow. The Jatters, St. Judy's. Okay, we got the... Because I do want to change it so that I can at least change the membership name. Because it's currently Jody's members' name pending. And that is not good. That is not Gubachino Gabagino, you know what I'm saying? Judy's Cuties actually goes so hard. Petaltone's follow also goes just as hard. It's September. Oh, we won! Oh, we won! We won! Hold up. Peep the fit. Peep the fit. The fit's tough. The fit's tough, right? Peep the fit. Peep the fit. Yo! Yankee with no brim? We didn't lose to YouTube content. We didn't lose to YouTube content. We took a game off of... It's like the... You know what this is? You know what this meme is? Did we... You know the One Piece, like the slander memes? Actually the Judy's is also good. We got... I feel like we had a great name and then I forgot it. The Judo Wudos is also fine, but I don't... Oh, thank you, Seven. Okay, we gotta get back to... I have a confession, chat. So you'll see I'm on this screen. And I'm on this screen because I didn't know how much damage... how much HP Slurpuff had. I was like, please be 90, please be 90. And I was at 90, I was like, crap. I like legitimately didn't know. But we are into game 2 of the next round. But also YouTube side, apparently I have to tell you guys my hourly message. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It makes a massive difference apparently in the YouTube live algorithm. Anyway, let's go the Judites. Gordon Judes. Woo! This Judy. The rude Judes. That sounds... I think we can't... Okay, I remember it now. We can't slim it down to Judes. For very obvious reasons. So... Judes is not allowed. Sen Judes is especially not allowed. Oh. Did you do a pack opening video? We opened the packs. I didn't do a pack opening video per se. Lowkey? If you go... Can I just do this and put pressure on them? Just do this and put pressure? Put that aura? Put that lockdown defense? What are they gonna do when the 20 damage comes for them? Spoil that milk. Oh, they healed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh. I think I can just do this. This is fine. The professor research was promised to us 3,000. Twitch chat is wilding. Hokey jokies. Let me see. You guys suck. I think you lose. Like low key, I might lose. But low key, I might not lose. Like low key, I might lose, but low key, what if I don't lose? What if? What if like we like you know like what if? Like be honest. What if I top that candy? That'd be pretty goated. They probably think I have Illuma though. That's the aura of this deck. This deck can mind control people. Which Pokemon TCG had Twitch drops? That'd be cool. If the Pokemon TCG, what would the Twitch drops be for? If for Pokemon, the real Pokemon TCG, if you stay in a chat, they'll literally send you a ETB. I think I win. People are saying I lose, but I think that we are watching a different game. They keep irritating. Stop! Stop healing! Don't piss me off! Don't piss me off! You won't like me when I'm angry. Oh my god, chat, look, we got the Illuma! Yo! Illuma! We got Illuma, chat! Okay, this is pretty rough. Because I don't think I can heal out of this. So we'll see how this works. Like, maybe we can win, but I think it's looking rough. I don't have no healing for Froakie here. Even if I draw, like, a candy. Love having dead cards in hand, no, literally. They're gonna red card me? Shit. I mean, pee pee poo poo. PCL? I can Mars them, I guess. I guess our win condition is just Marsing them here. They also win with any Alcremie. Yeah, joke's on you. They're not gonna see an Alcremie. Draw! Like, joke's on you, buddy. Are you? Joke's on you. They're not gonna see a Alcremie, a Slurpix, a Cyrus, like every card in their deck. I was texting my brother about Pocket and typed HAL and it corrected to damn. That's kind of lame. So the reason my opponent lost last game was like lowkey. When he evolves his backline, do me a favor and hover to see his strength. I don't think you can hover to see strength, unfortunately. Just like Iono is not real in the real TCG. Exactly. Okay, hold on. This is fine. This is fine. We can win this. We can win this. We can win this, chat. Holy crap. We have 5 cards. We have two cards that win us the game. We have a pretty good shot of winning. Like, no cap. No cap. It shows expected damage. That's cool. No, it does. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't know that. Hold up. This win was promised. Right. Seeing that TCG Pocket got drops today makes me wish one day. I think one day for Pokemon Champions we'll have drops. I think Pokemon Champions will have drops. I don't think the official game will have drops. Pokemon Champions? Yeah. Still doesn't help you against the hidden cake. You know what helps me against the hidden cake? A 2-prize turn! Draw! Snorlax! Return! Draw! Greninja! Rare candy! Boom! Double ping! Get this Milcery out of here! Boom shakalaka! Two-prize turn! Ah! Snorlax is the guy that... Okay, can I be honest so far? I think this is like probably one of the worst decks I've ever brought to a tournament. And I've brought a lot of bad decks. I've brought a lot of bad decks. I think this is probably one of the worst decks I've brought. And let me talk about why. Like, So, and obviously, maybe I'm just playing against decks that are fast. The part of the deck that is broken... The part of the deck that's broken is Greninja Giratina. Right? If that is the part of the deck that's broken, I would rather just play Eevee Sylveon in this deck. Legitimately, I would rather play Eevee Sylveon in this deck. I would rather play old Snorlax. 4 energy is way too much. Like, I would rather play Eevee Sylveon and draw the hell out of my deck. Alright? I can also drop a PCL at that point. Like, I can literally do this, and I think this deck is way better. Like, legitimately, this deck's better. No, you don't need Snorlax. Just don't run Snorlax. I think this deck is better or Snorlax is better. I think this deck is so much better. Like, this feels way, way better. Why not Eevee, EX Eevee? Because EX Eevee, you shouldn't use EX Eevee unless you want a third one. So this is fine. This is good. This deck's immediately better. I literally feel like Snorlax is like, you know when Rock Lee has the training weights on? I feel like Rock Lee with the training weights on. I'm playing a deck that feels like Rock Lee with the training weights. Well, let's check the meta. Of course, there are 23 Silvally Rampardos players. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If you bought Silvally Rampardos, you didn't want to have fun. You just wanted to win the 50 USD prize. Because this is the only reason it has a 56% win rate is because you guys are farming new decks. Actually, dweeb activity. That said, Incineroar EX having a not the rep. Oh my god, Sylveon Eevee is not having a good showing. To be fair, oh, Bestiary and Numental. Let's see what they're running. Eevee, Kayak, Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, Goose. Yeah, it's a good deck. Sea Glory. I think they're not running Greninja. I think the issue of these guys, I like, not Greninja, Giratina. Silvally Sweats, I used it last season. Well, it's not just Silvally Sweats. Silvally specifically really good right now into making people not have fun. That said, why is I guess not a lot of people are opening a lot of cards. Snorlax Greninja, currently, there are a few other players. Oh, Zero is using it. Are we using the same list? Like, kinda no. They're using double Irida. Okay, Irida's good. No consistency cards. But, my issue is that, I guess, like, truthfully, I haven't. Is James Cox playing? Let me check. No. This is interesting. Magshi. Is there any deck that's like standing out yet? Not really. It's only been 2 rounds. So I'll have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. How many players are actually playing in this tournament? There's a lot. Oh, let's see what Aizen's using. Aizen's just using their deck. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people haven't opened enough cards yet. A lot of people just haven't opened cards, it's looking like. Islo is using, yep, 18 trainers, insane. This is really good. Like, chat, this deck is really good. This deck is so good, in my opinion. Just realized you're my opponent. GG's. The cream did disappoint. I'm sorry. Did you open well on day 1? Kind of. I can't play any of the decks I want to play at the moment, but like, I've opened better than most people. Alright, let me also check on YouTube chat. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. Truly gagged you brought this deck, but hey, bring it home. We need to create a name for us, for you guys. Judinos, the Judes, the Judesters, Judestafers. How is crazy. I think this deck is like really good. I do think you need to run Rocky though. Otherwise you have like no Ori matchup. Solo Incineroar seems like a 0 to 1 Pokeball deck. The Soul Surfers, no. This is for YouTube, chat. The Judo Wudos sounds good. Jude Disciples, also like kind of good. Why not Judinis? I like Judinis. Judini Gabaginis. How you beat Oricorio with Incineroar, Rocky Helmets, and Burns. The Jugalos. Panini, Houdini, Judini in 5. Got clapped by Oricorio, that makes sense. That stuff is probably using, oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. YouTube. Let me see, is there another tournament happening today? There is another tournament happening. By Italian Psyduck. And they're in finals. Oh, this looks like it's an old format. Never mind. I'm over it. I'm over it. It looks like it's an old format tournament. Sag. Moomoo player keeps giving me a message to reauthorize. You have to do that, and then you just reauthorize, and it's been fine for me. Eevee Cup at 6 p.m? That's 3 hours from now? Shit, I want to play this one too. Am I just going to be playing in tournaments all day? Am I just going to be playing in tournaments all day? Can you show us the Sylveon Greninja deck? Sure. How long before a better pity system for new players? Hopefully sooner rather than later, Despicable Gaming. I think that's like really... Yeah, I'm gonna call you guys my Judinis. Judinis. That's it, we've decided. Alright. Let's play some more games. I saw Pinsir hate on my timeline. That made me sad. Why were they hating on Pinsir? How do I get free hourglasses? That's a great question, Moth. So if you're talking about the Twitch drops, you're going to go to one of the Twitch accounts that the Twitch drop said. And then you get to stay in there for like 45 minutes. And then eventually it's like, here's a drop. So I hope that helps you. I don't know who's the current one right now. Is it Ursi? Are most tournaments held on that website? Yes, most tournaments are held on that website. How is everyone doing, by the way? It's 3 o'clock on the East Coast. It is... What time? It's, what, 3 o'clock on the West Coast. I don't know what time it is on the... No, it's 3 o'clock on the East Coast. Having a great time in EU? Hell yeah. What time is it in EU? It's probably like 8, 9. They say shooters shoot. What's up with you? You're 2-0. Yo, shout out to Jan. It's 2-0. What's up with me? I'm chilling. I'm currently, I'm excited. This like soy milk dessert place, like Taiwanese place, opened up. And it had having a soft opening. So I'm very excited to try something from their menu. Okay, I'm gonna play some more games with, let's try, oh, I was building out a Sweet Relay deck. That's what we're doing. Let's build this deck out. I only have like very limited space, unfortunately. So I'm going to put Sabrina, Cyrus, Giant's Cape, Sabrina, and Irida. Agree. Actually, maybe I have red card. Cool. Okay, then I guess we can put Irida. This is what? 50? I run 2 Pokeballs. I feel like people forgot how to play 18 trainer decks. Like, I keep getting asked 1 or 2 Pokeball for Incineroar EX decks. And I feel like we literally just forgot how to play 18 trainer decks. Which is crazy to me. Like Articuno EX wasn't that long ago. Articuno EX ran 2 Pokeballs. It's 15 trainers, but like, who cares? Like, is this card even good? What does this card do? I guess I'll just play it because it looks like I just don't have space for cards. I guess it's a 1 energy attacker. Yeah, Incineroar is really good. Oh, maybe. Other 18 trainer decks just played anything that's glowing yellow in their hand. Instant EX is outstanding, yep. You get to do 170, it's pretty good. 170 or 80 is really good with Hal. Is Granny worth for 18 trainers deck? Nope. 18 trainers deck has 2 prizes. There's literally, unless you're using like Snorlax. which is a bad card, right? I think it's like this. Buzzwole? Brother! Fun? Where's the fun allowed? What made you want to use Snorlax? I flipped a coin. I wanted to use a new deck. And I felt like this would be good. I didn't want to use Incineroar because Incineroar is boring. You know? So I think that this was like the perfect... Who calls it Granny? I call it Granny. I fuck with Granny as the name. Bro brought Buzzwole Pheromosa to the fucking function. I think this is like the most dweeby... Like, bro, like, literally brought, like... the most obnoxious deck into Unranked. Bro's not having fun. Okay, well, here's the issue. Respect for Buzzwole, he didn't play it last season. Give him a break. Then when is the next tourney match? Next tourney match is in 7. Look above my head. Look above my head. Ino Jabagino. We are 1-1 though. So let me Oh! Here we go. It's Slurpuff time. When the sweets are relayed? When the sweets are sweeted? I wish it was just us. 90. Woo! Are you a Lave fan? Of course I'm a Lave fan. Is this where you reveal that you're related to Lave? If so, like, let me know. Shit. Let me know. What do you think about Seagun's list for which deck? Opponent's the type of guy to ask where the huzz at and start trembling uncontrollably when the baddies arrive. Can you show again the Greninja Silverly deck? Sure. Actually, I don't have to. Look at my current deck down below. Look at that deck, and I'm going to tell you every card to add, replace, yada yada. So you just replace the Snorlax Ilumas, and then you replace like a PCL. She's my cousin, yeah. That's cool. I love that for you. Oh, I'm Sea-Dog. Love is my cousin. Oh, yeah? I don't care if you're like 16. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything crazy. I actually am Lave. She's a singer. Not actually, I'm joking. So we're using YouTube content or we're changing decks in between. Top 3 favorite Lave songs. Your phone's about to die. How is like keep yourself safe? Hi, it's me, Sea-Dog's cousin. I wish it was just us in this one. They need another Selly. They need a bit. Don't say that I win. They might have Leaf Cape and Luzamine. And like everything that they need. And Erica. So like don't say anything until the game's over. See? You guys jinxed it. I mean, I have like a pretty good chance of still winning. No town. Alright, I have like a 2 and 5 winning here, so let's see. Draw. No! Okay, so fuck. Yeah, we lost. It was close. Oh my god, Sarah! Hello! I'm locked in. How are you? The immediate perk when friends pull up. How are you doing? I hope life is treating you well as always. I got to see Bobo. I completed the decks. Hell yeah. I got to see Bobo at NAIC and that was lovely. Blueberry lavender. No, today we're drinking a shaken vanilla oat latte. You need a red? No, I needed like a Sabrina, a Guzma, a like literally everything. Aw, I would love... Are you gonna eventually please come to Worlds one of these days? Whether it's San Francisco or Anaheim? Please, 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 please. Your life's on the line. It's never not been on the line. We'll try my hardest too. Fingers crossed then. I'm crossing the fingers. I'm crossing my toes too. You can't see them though. But yeah. Round 3 soon. We're 1-1. We're on 23 soon. We are waiting for our next set. We're 0-0. Other women, where you sleep at? Bro, I'm playing against Dark Tina. Yo, you know what? I'm playing into Nightmare matchup. Bro said having fun? No. Having fun? No, not allowed. Just put the viewer battles in the bag, bro. I will call right back. Okay, well, hold up. Hold up, draw. Draw? Shit. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna sweet relay. All we need to do is sweet relay 10 million times. According to my calculations, if we sweet relay 3 more times, we will win the match. Is Dark Cheater a bad matchup? It has to let you... I mean... Here's my issue. Okay, you know what this deck would be? You guys want my legitimate opinion on sweet relay? You guys want my unfiltered, factual, schmactual opinion on this deck? You guys want my super real, super duper, super gooper, juper gamer opinion on this deck? You want my Sunshine Ward follow? Thank you very much. Because I have thoughts, I have opinions, I have things in my mind that are concocting. This deck would be so broken with the Leclerc's follow. Thank you very much. But this deck will be so broken if there was 4 play points. If there was 4 play points, I think this deck would be really good. But because this deck is it's playing in a 3 play point game, you don't get to use 2 alchemies. And that's the biggest issue with this deck. The biggest issue with this deck is that you can't use 2 alchemies. Is the Giratina Silverly deck Water Sigh? Yes. Alright, my next round is up, and I'm playing another Solgaleo. Oh my god, I'm playing another Solgaleo deck going up next. Like, actually, Caposaurus, Japosaurus. I've only sweet relayed once. Yeah, I'm just forfeiting. Yeah, I'm playing another. Oh. I'm playing another Solgaleo Shiinotic deck. Like, you can't make this up, chat. Like, back to back? 2? And here's the thing. I think that this matchup would be a good matchup. I think this matchup would be a great matchup if and only if it wasn't this Snorlax. So this is a bit hard. Civilly seems like it would be a little tough at first. I feel like every deck is this. Brosquito start with this luck. Alright. You bewitched me from the first time that you kissed. I'm outside touching grass right now to rank this back. That's so real. The new Prisma something, Primarina. I think Primarina's okay. I'm gonna make a tier list soon. That's gonna be the last thing that we do today. But yeah, let me see. How's my YouTube side doing? We're in round 3 now. So this is round 3 now. I'm just gonna see if I can get Giratina here. Perfect. Like, this is like probably the best thing I can do. I have like extra turns to wait anyway, so. But they have like everything. They're gonna research one more time. Oh my god, they drew half their deck. They drew half their deck. What do you even do? After all that? I think I need to draw Greninja Candy. Bewitched me from the first time that you kissed me. You bewitched me from the very second you. Hopefully they get like Solgaleo here. Please get Solgaleo. Fucking broken card. Oh my god, brick right now. Brick. Do not draw the freaking Nebby. Ah! They've literally drawn their entire deck, bro. Yeah, okay. I think my problem with this deck right now is it's just too slow. It's just too slow, man. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm just like being outpaced. And that feels like pretty awful. I have to Mars them here because if they have red. Oh, I can't Mars because I use this, right? Shit. Yeah, so I just lose. Oh, this was a great game. All I really want is you. They might not have it. They might not have it. After all that, they have it. Oh my god. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. I'm like, legitimately, this does not feel like a good deck. Granted, I've played this matchup now freaking twice, and it feels awful to play this matchup. Right? Like, I like literally just want to cry every time I'm playing this matchup. And I can't fucking draw anything. I can't draw anything. After all that, I can't draw, like, anything. I have to draw Ilima? Yeah, no, this deck does not feel good to play. But I also want to point out that I've been playing against Solgaleos multiple times, back to back to back to back. But also, if I was just playing the 2 energy, if I had Barry, right, when I had the Ilima, that would have been good. Right? Because I could have did that into Garantina. But instead, I can't. So that's my issue as well. Yeah, this card genuinely does feel awful. And this is why I can't wait for the next tournament. I can't wait for the next tournament because this feels awful. This feels like I'm being, like, trolled. Like, the matchup feels, like, pretty, not great. I think that, like, 4 energy, is just too much. It's just too much to do half the damage, like, to do the damage that Solgaleo is doing to me in 2 turns, in 4 turns, right? Over, under, 1.5 Snorlax attack. Shut up! Shut up. Voraman says, I still have no idea about anything TCG related, so I'll card them king, but next game. Voraman, if you have any questions, you already know I got you. Like, think about it like this. I've played against, like, I haven't fucking played a Greninja in this matchup. It sucks. It actually sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. This deck is terrible. Yeah, that's how I feel. But also, I do want to point out that I've only played in this awful matchup, right? This awful matchup where my opponent just busted their hand. Like, what do I do? What do I do when my opponent is just doing this? Like, my opponent's hand is out there for the world to see. Right? Like, what do I do? Like what? They're gonna have Shiinotic as well, right? You're gonna put the Shiinotic on top? What? Like... What are you gonna do? Rare candy? I forfeit. I forfeit. Oh my god. Oh. And because I attached to Snorlax, because I was so hopeful that maybe this game I can attack with Snorlax, I'm going to lose. What the fuck? Because I believed, because I dared to dream, because Holy crap. Because I even fathomed and a potential attached to Snorlax, I'm going to lose. Maybe you can attack next. Like, literally, I think this is fine. I could have won this game. You'll be at 130. Your phone battery is making me stressed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Do I take this? Because they can heal. Is it even worth it? I'm just putting all the energy on Giratina. I've given up. You win? No, they still have a lot of cards that they can do. So I'm not going to count this as a win yet. Just shine on the dotted line. Line. Okay, hold up. We might win, actually. Hold up. We might win, and it's no thanks to freaking Snorlax. Useless. Gabagool. Of all Gabagools. Big summer. I'm surprised they didn't release a trainer for Snorlax EX. Bro, they're gonna create... Who's Barreld's, like, dad? The T-Rock! Subarino Gabagino! We are opening 10 packs every even number on our sub goal. So we are pretty close scene though. Okay. Well, here's the thing, chat. We're out of Elimas. Oh, we're fine. How the hell did we win this one? How did we win this one, chat? Is this better than normal Giratina Snorlax? Twitch chat, do you want to tell YouTube chat my thoughts on this deck? In 5 words or less. 5 words or less. Figure out a high Q to explain how my feelings are on this deck. Is that a piece of chicken? No, it's a pesto, red pepper, pimento. Can we do a sweets relay deck? We were literally just playing a sweets relay deck. We're playing different decks in between rounds, so yes. Oh, looks like you didn't miss it. We're just playing a tournament match right now. It looks like caster's caught up, so what I'm gonna do is go back to the chat. The multi-mission. Let me see. Dupe. It looks like it's updating back on like kind of real time, which is great. Where's the background now? I feel like my childhood all over again. Theo! Of course I am. Jody's trying to find the best deck to not play. That's a great way to describe this deck. What the heck do I do here besides pass? I pass and watch my hand get Marsed. Yeah, not doing so great. He usually does read the YouTube chat. Yes, I have been reading the YouTube chat. It's okay, I just went to dinner, that's why I said that. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Do I Mars them here? Yes. Yes. It's time, chat. It's time. The first energy. Actually, I'm scared. I'm gonna P-Calm. A P-Calm to Greninja. Get Greninja out of here. Woo! I should have done this a turn ago. This man Premier on it EX is the Crown Jewel. What's the Crown Jewel? Like the good card? I think the best card is Sylveon EX. I think Sylveon EX is broken. Who is Sea-Dog? It's just a Twitch chatter. They were chatting in chat. Do you like your soy milk hot or cold? I haven't really had soy milk enough to have like a real opinion. Probably cold because it's summer, right? Okay, I'm getting Mars now. Great. Please, give me a better hand, bro. Okay, this is not... Oh! You're teleporting out. Cool. See, Sea-Dog said I'm Sea-Dog. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I'm choosing to have faith. I'm choosing to have faith that I'm going to be able to attack a world's first Snorlax attack. I have this much faith that I will be able to do the world's first ever Snorlax attack. Oh my god! Oh my god, world's first Snorlax attack recorded on stream. Yo! Snorlax! Channel point bet for Snorlax this thing. Yo, we have a world's first. World's first Snorlax attack. How many attacks has it gotten off? 1. But it's a first. It's a world record. Does Barry work with this version of Snorlax? Nope. Holy crap. If you're running a bet on Snorlax attacks, it should be... I'm the odds maker. It should be over under 0.5 attacks. Under over 0.5. Holy crap. Snorlax. 0 wins, 0 attacks, 7 Elima. How many times people ask if Barry works for Snorlax EX per hour? I want Barry EX. It's gonna be Barry's Signa Suit. Signa Suit Barry. Are they gonna retreat here? Probably not, right? It's not attack. Go! Oh my god, we're getting 2 attacks. We're getting 2 attacks! We're getting 2 attacks! Mom, get the camera! Ah! Woo, we won! We won, they finally bricked! Holy shit, Mars is the best card ever. I don't care what anyone says, Mars is the best card ever. Mars is literally the best card ever. No. We're 2-1. Do you want to get lit? Zero wins, 2 attacks, 7 Elimas, 24 questions of Barry works. Did you Mars them? I Mars them from 6 to 3. Which is their fault, like, low-key. I thought you didn't like this new Snorlax. I hate it. Yes, I'm playing it right now. I'm telling you guys, I think this is, like, probably the least fun I've had with a meta. I said it, this is probably the worst deck I've ever brought to a tournament. This is probably the worst deck I've ever brought to a tournament. But it's okay. I'm gonna be right back. What I'm going to do is have my assistant. My assistant is Jigglypuff. I have to pee. So, worse than a Araquanid. Oh, I did bring a Araquanid to a tournament. Never mind. Seagun didn't bait me. What do you think about this deck? That's a link doesn't work. You put Imjub. I'll be back. Correct the link when I'm back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I have an opinion. I have an opinion, chat. Okay, here's my opinion. I know how to fix Snorlax and leftovers. I know how to make them actually viable. Make their ability, like, freaking work. Literally just make their ability work. And that's it. It's the best deck. Make their ability work on opponent's end turn as well. Every end of turn, you should be healing 20. The fact that it waits till your turn makes this card so awful. Like, I'm being dead ass. This is probably one of the worst, like, cards I've played. It might be worse than Araquanid. And Araquanid was pretty bad. Actually, no, Araquanid is pretty bad. Give it the block ability. I know enough TCG to veto that. Manaphy with Primarina? No. I don't think Manaphy's good. Right now, unfortunately. But, like, maybe, actually. But, like, you can just attack. Leftovers healing every turn is too much. So we have the decision of it being the worst card ever. Or, like, being okay, right? Just one-shotted a type no? How no? He closed the app. It's not the worst card ever. Look at her exist. Okay. Yo, Tilt Day, hello. Alright. I need someone like me to tweak what? I tried cooking a Flareon EX plus Cephalon. I don't like Flareon EX plus Cephalon. They don't sound like they have good synergy. Dude, your food looks so good. It is pretty good. I wish I ate it when it was hot, though. It's still really good. This guy is currently 2-0. Are they 3-0? They're not 3-0. Which sucks for them. Let me see this deck. They're using Regirock as a stall. This looks okay. It's just a Solgaleo deck. Is this deck better than Shiinotic? I don't think so, but like, it's cool. It has double rare candy action. Oh, they're playing one Cosmog? Get this. They're playing one Cosmog? Okay, yeah. I think this deck sucks. This is good. Alright. I saw one Cosmog and my opinion changed. My opinion changed expeditiously. That's with speed and efficiency. Let's see what other people are using. Let's see what some of the 2-1s are using. Zulibo. Well, is this Sylveon Greninja? Didn't I say this deck is gonna be sauced? I said this deck is gonna be sauced, chat. Are you entering Magma tomorrow? Maybe. Oh. This deck is really good. Like, legitimately, I think it's broken. Not convinced this deck is good. It's literally the deck I'm playing, except you have a card that does something. Sylveon is literally so good. It's Tina? I mean, it makes sense that it's gonna be Tina. You're not, who cares about the damage? The damage is fake. The damage is fake. If you guys are looking at this and saying 70 damage, you don't know ball. You don't, who cares about the damage? The damage does not matter. Right? Professor's what you can play a supporter, right? That's so broken. That's quite broken. Yeah, the card is not even a dead card, true. So that's cool. But this was not for you, Malzin. I understand where you're coming from. It's just like everyone's like, oh, this 70, who cares? Okay, we have a Nihilego. Oh, 1-1 Poipole Naganandel. Interesting. Yes, you can draw 6 cards with double Sylveon Professor. You can get to 4 cards in your deck really quickly. Isn't terrible stats, but it's definitely not great stats. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Its ability is broken. Nato Pan. It's also using Guzzlord. Lots of Guzzlord decks. Let's see what Nato is using. Hold up. Primarina Ninja. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this list before? I'm munching on a pesto red pepper. Where have I seen this list before? Oh, it's my list with Iono over Eevee. I mean, Eevee over Iono. Or Lily. Well, where have I seen this list before? But instead of Iono, you have Eevee. That makes sense. What you playing today? I'm playing Snorlax. Yo, whoever this Jody guy is, he's I think he makes pretty solid content. I endorse him. Okay. Do people not want to use leftovers? Is not a good card, is why. I'm sorry I have to find out this way. Sorry I have to find out that leftovers is not good. Okay. Let's see what Babar's like a Greninja play. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. He obviously he beat this guy, but this is a cool deck. Like I said, this is the Pyukumuku. I wonder where he like. This is a very this is kind of familiar. Is this like a? I feel like someone might have posted about this, right? Yeah. I'm joking. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't take that much brain power to get to the decks I'm going for. I respect a lot of their decks. So let's see what they're doing. Of course, everyone's farming wins. But I do think it makes sense. Binka is using, yep, that's good. Big McCharles is using double Primarina. Hold up. Oh. 1-1? Really? Oh. Dark Tino with Espeon, what do you think? So you're running Dark Psychic Energy? I don't like that. That guy just beat you? Really strong deck? Yeah? I think we still have some time between the next rounds. Let's play it. Let's play it. We have 8 minutes, so I can play it. I was running Ori. You were running Ori and it still beat you? That's pretty interesting. That's good to know. One for heal, stall, one for actual hits. True. I love you and I love you. You can add Howl to the deck, sure, from here. Either I'm looking for Shiinotic. Rearrange my world the way you do. I don't know if I would like the way they're running it, to be honest. Like, I feel I would love to. I guess you can't really fit cards. I said this is the issue with Primarina. Can you tell Dino to release a better Gengar soon? Soon. When you get your Kanto Redux set. Think about you more than I can spend. Oops. It's fixed. I'm trying to remove you. Oh my god. Dreams are all my thing. I'm gonna run double Incineroar. Have they increased the amount of decks? Of course they didn't increase the amount of decks. Soon though. We still have 20 deck arenas. I'm gonna run double Incineroar next rank climb. I think double Incineroar is really good. Is your deck the? My deck is always the one below me. The deck to the right is my opponent's deck because tournaments are open deck lists. Make sense? Makes sense, Arino? Arrange my world the way you do. Can you hurry up? Where's Lily? And then double rare candy. Boom. Okay. Let's test this deck. I'm into the air. Man, wish they would make some better quality of life changes. True. But they will. They will. I think it's gonna happen. It's just like the thing is how fast will it happen, right? Because they do listen to us. They do listen, right? And they do make changes, so we'll see. Shout out Puma Fred for the follow Reno. Jody, tell your uncle at dinner to give me good RNG. I'll put a good word in for you, Jan. No, it doesn't. Please explain to me like I'm 5. Wait, what was he talking about? They listen but are pretty slow. That is true. Liddy, while I was watching you. Away you. Can you rearrange my world the way you do? They added in win streak and know the missions. Yeah, exactly what Jaretzel said. They are listening. It's just like... Is the Sweets deck competitive? I said my opinion on the Sweets deck. I think that the deck would be really broken if, and only if, we were allowed, whatchamacallit. Okay, I'm going to do this, do this, do this. I think the deck would be really good if we were allowed to... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Have 4 prize points. If we had 4 prize points, I think the deck would be so good. But unfortunately, we don't. But yeah, we're playing in tournaments all day. We have 2 tournaments going on. There's another tournament in 3 hours. We're opening 2 hours now. We're opening packs for every Gabaginos, you know? You feel me? Marina does 40. My lover boy. Let me think. Because I'm not going to be able to heal myself. It's going to deal 90. I think that's fine. Let me think. How should I do this? I do think rare candy makes sense. I'm just trying to think because I can. Okay, actually, this is fine. So we're gonna rare candy. Did I do a trainer yet? I don't think I have. I think it doesn't matter if I haven't done a trainer or not. I do this. Boom. How do I be a YouTube member? That's a great question. I don't know. I've never done YouTube membership stuff. There's probably like a become a member button somewhere. I don't know where the button would be. You did. You used Professor. That's true, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Because I was saving the... Oh my god, I don't do enough damage actually. Oh my god. I have 4 cards in my deck, so I have 2 heals. I have 2 heals and I have a rare candy. So it's 3 cards. I have 3 cards that are going to win me the game here. How do I become an OnlyFans subscriber? I'm doing chill. Yo, Doctor, what's good? Tried this deck, immediately destroyed by Solgaleo. Yeah, Solgaleo is a rough matchup, so that makes sense. They're gonna do Sweets Relay. It's gonna do 90 damage, which is a lot of freaking damage. I just need like 1 healing. Like literally 1 healing card. I have like a 75%. How was the pocket event? And it was really cool. Genuinely a cool event. I need my opponent to like hurry up. Oh, my other issue with Sweet Relay decks is how bad they are going first. I think the deck is great going for, but yeah. Every 10 Pacarinos, Severinos, we are opening up 10 packs. We're at 332. So 8 more. We'll do a little openingos. But also our next round begins in very soon. All right, my opponent took so long to figure out if they wanted to freaking. Boom, we get the healing off. We get to just Hydro Pump here. Hydro Pump. They're gonna do 90 again. Can I out heal them if I draw Lily? No way, I heal. They're gonna do 90. I might be able to out heal them. Oh, I'm playing against a Flareon deck next. They're gonna Cyrus. Wait. Okay. That was the wrong turn to Cyrus, I think. Oh, I guess they don't know my deck. My opponent's next deck, we're playing an Flareon Silvally deck. That was definitely wrong. Right? Because now... we just healed to full. Can we take a look at your current deck? It's just a deck from some other tournament player. But yeah, how's everyone doing, by the way? We're currently 2-1. No Sylv. No, I guess no Sylveon. It's just... I think that this guy's deck is like strictly worse than Blacephalon. I do think Blacephalon is better than Sylveon, but like, whatever. I don't really care. It does 160, so we healed just enough to get out of range. It's actually kind of funny. Hey. Grabbing charger, then switching. What do you want with Sylveon Greninja? Whatever you want. I would run Water Psychic. But like, I think Pokemon Pocket is a game that like both are right. I would run Psychic Water though. Okay, my opponent's just roping me. I'm gonna probably concede because I don't feel like playing. You like Sugar Deck, bro? It's very insane. I think Sugar Deck is like kind of whatever. I think my issue with Sugar Deck is that it takes too long. Actually, I want to see the reaction here. Is it 100? Then take the... Oh, he heals 21st. It heals 21st before Rocky Helmet. 20k subs on YouTube. Jody will play Potential Lawn on you. Yeah. YouTube member Renos are now... We got the YouTube member name at least. It's going to be Judinis. Judinis Gabaginis. Okay. I want you guys to know I lied to my opponent to play that game out. I told them I was getting my charger, which I technically was not lying, because I did just grab my charger. Okay. WD... The type no card seems cool. Show deck list? What do you mean show deck list? I'm showing you the tournament deck list that I'm using. I can show that deck later. Is sub and member the same? Subs are the Twitch side. Members is the YouTube side. Which are two different things. We're in round 4. We're playing against... Oh, this is an awkward start. This is probably our most awkward start, unfortunately. Or maybe not. This is probably not our most awkward start. But yeah, opponent's deck is on the other side. My opponent conceded. Oh my, don't tell me. Oh wait. Did someone snipe? No, someone didn't snipe. This was just... No, they brought the wrong deck! Oh, they brought the wrong deck. Oh no. Wrong deck. I can totally take the win right now. But I'm just gonna say sure. I can totally take the win right now, but that's kind of lame. That is kind of lame, and I'm just gonna play it out. It's a freaking tournament with not much on the line. Just take the win, bro. Nice guys finish last, bro. It's a $50 Pokemon Pocket tournament. I think I'm fine not doing that. Yeah, like I'll take the win if it was like an Ursi Day tourney, but like I don't really care, man. That's $50. That's more packs. Even if I got $50, I wouldn't put it towards packs. This is a start. Huh. I don't think this is like an amazing start, but this is a start. Cause like it still depends on the energy, right? Before we decide anything. I'm getting Marsed. Low-key, I feel some type of way about that. Sniper? Nah. But I think that was like unfortunately like a really insane Mars by my opponent, and I can't do anything about it. It could also mean that they've bricked. And that's what I have to hope for. I have to hope that they bricked. No, they have everything. Sure, great game, man. Great game! They played everything Mars me on turn 1. He puts the imp in Implo. I think I've lost, so it doesn't matter. Played this guy last round, literally got Mars bricked twice. That's crazy. I swear Jody was saying Snorlax was YouTube content right now. And I'm confirming that it's YouTube content. I think that this card, I keep saying this is the worst deck I've brought to a tournament ever. What are you gonna bring to the second tournament? Not this. That's for sure. Like, I can't even live a freaking attack. Snorlax is letting us down, yeah. I hope they brick on a supporter. That's extremely unlikely. This deck is entirely supporters. BCO will let you live if they don't have a supporter. That's not true. Oh. Hold up. Draw. Ah! Like, I just bricked. That's all I've done. No. Okay, they have Gladion. Sure, man. This song got me shaking her hips. That's crazy. Like, they just, like, Mars me into no game. I was supposed to retreat. Do you retreat the Snorlax in any scenario? How do you... Elima. I have Elima in my deck. That wasn't a sus Mars. They just played out the hand. They had Gladion in hand, right? So it's like, whatever. I wouldn't have Mars there, but my opponent did. So, like, good on them. They must have known something I didn't. If you started bad, you should have said you accidentally brought the wrong deck. No, bro. Bad Bunny in the background is top tier. Alright. Shout out Puerto Rico. Mow, 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 mow. This deck probably wants double Elima. It has double Elima. Bro's like, this deck, according to my calculations, I think this deck wants Elima. According to my calculations, it does. It does. You're not gonna believe it. You're fine. You're not gonna believe this. Do I want to Mars them after this turn? No, I'm gonna wait. And before I get Mars, if I get Mars, I'm crashing out. Yo, shout out AJ! The Walkman! Or the Fallerino Cappuccino. Okay. Dude, what the hell? What the hell is this, right? Are they gonna collect again? Okay. That's cute. Well, we're gonna Mars them. Actually, I don't think I want to Mars them. Do I want to Elima here? Let me think. I think I want to Mars them. You can't Elima anyway. I can't Elima because I clicked Mars. Right? Like, I know I can't Elima. I purposely chose not to. Snorlax has no damage. Oh my god. This card sucks. So we're just stuck here, right? Like, I can't do anything? This time I won't be late. Oh my god, this game sucks. This game sucks. Another Gladion. Lore accurate Snorlax. No, literally. I have like no positive opinion about this card. Legitimately, I have not a single positive thought. I'm conceding. I don't want to play this match. I don't even want to play this deck anymore. Legitimately, I don't want to play this deck anymore. This is probably like the worst deck I've ever had the opportunity to play. It's like actually bad. Saber. Let me look at some other decks though, because these decks might not be bad. No, yeah, I'm screen recording to my laptop. Okay, let's look at this deck. This guy is using Darkrai Sweet Relay? What? This guy's 3-0. They lost to Agarine, who's using Darkrai Umbreon. Let me see this deck. The defending Pokemon is a basic, it can't attack. Okay. Yeah, what is this deck? The Troop Scoop. Can you tell your opponents you'll give them tournament wins if you just play a different deck for fun? I mean, there's another tournament happening in... Let me check my dashboard. Another tournament happening in an hour and 41 minutes. So, I will have another tournament to play in. So I just have to weather the storm for like one more game. For one more... one more set and we're safe. It's short for Troop Dupe Scoop. That is true. If you guys know that, you're my Yu-Gi-Oh goats. Let's see, what are some other 4-0s? Charizard Silvally. L-Boss, that's my goat. Using, yep. I think that the double Howl, double Rocky stuff is great. Lost to Charizard. I'm sure they'll be here soon and I can ask what went wrong. Snorlax is like actually... I'm putting this in like D tier. I think it's that bad. I think it's that bad. Oh, hold up. Yo. 4-0? Shout out to Chic Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the follow. Shadow for one? No, I'm playing Pocket for all of today. I like this deck. That's who I just played? Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, you played. Yeah, this deck is cool. I think this deck has like a lot of sauce. What Cord do? It moves electric energy. No fossil tech. That's true. No fossil tech. They're just beating you down. They're just beating you down. Feel it. I think this deck is cool. Right? Snorlax 18 trainers goes hard though. 8 win streak online. I don't care. I'm such a hater. I know Glory is using the Sylveon deck that I would love to use, but I don't have a Sylveon. Cord equals EXP share with active Pokemon. True. Oh, Judo Siete is using that's okay deck. That can retreat and Dawn for a new, I guess. Mega Churros is using Mag. Vazo is using Darkrai Tina. I think it's just good. Jade Dankis is also using this list. I don't know how they're winning games though. That's my honest thought. They won more than me. Let me see their matchup spread. They've played, okay, yeah, like they've played against decks that aren't freaking Solgaleo and you didn't comment. Well, which one's yours? Yeah, we were literally just talking about you. I saw that you were using the cool Sylveon deck. I think this deck is so cool. And you're using the one Morlo, one She. I like this deck list a lot. Oh, I was only checking the winners, is why. This deck is really baller. I talked about it a little bit, but like, yeah. I think this deck is so fun. Sylveon is turbo crazy, right? Let's see. Guys, Kita is using yep, it's just a good deck. How did they tie? Garoff. You don't kill anything with this deck. Which deck? My deck? Yeah, that's right, because my deck sucks. Let's see. Have my friends opened up a set or any good cards that I can wonder pick? Nope. I can't even have the chance to be disappointed at a wonder pick. Ayya. I want to play that Sweet Relay deck that we saw though. The Darkrai one. Let's play Darkrai Sweet Relay. Hey, thanks for restarting the first game. Was fun. Yeah, take care. Good luck the rest of your tournament. Good friends unfriend and resend the request after they open a ship pack. Let's see. Who am I which deck? I gotta remove like one of the Ultra Beast decks, right? I'll remove this one. In this deck, I'd rather play Shiinotic than Sylveon. Yeah, I'd rather play Sylveon than Snorlax. I think I literally would rather play anything. I want to see how this deck works. I assume that Darkrai is just like a if you draw a Darkrai though, it's like kind of awkward. But like it's kind of goated. I'm surprised no one is using Silverly over Shiinotic in which deck. And then what? We need Slurpuff. It has its own tutor to help Sylveon as well. Oh, I see what deck. Silverly over Shiinotic in that deck. True. I can see it. Boom. Boom. This deck is running Celestic Talent Elder. Yo, this deck is like overcooked. I'm here for it. This deck looks overcooked as hell. But I'm like here for how overcooked it is. I'm not breeder. Right? They're running Celestic Town Elder, like, sure? So... I can play for you. Favorite card from this pack? I mean, I still have to play more, but I think Sylveon EX is going to be my favorite when I play with it. Because I think what Sylveon EX does is actually so cool. I'm going to love this. So I'm going to put the Darkrai coin. I'm going to put the Darkrai sleeves. I'm going to put the Darkrai playmat. And then when we flip the cards, they're going to see the freaking sweet cards. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, it's gonna like look like the most evil deck ever. And then the cute, like, dark candy. This deck is like so cooked. The good old bait and switch. Just ran into someone using Snorlax EX and Barry, and apparently didn't watch the stream for earlier to no, not Barry and Snorlax EX. And you know when you play Mew EX against Buzzwole, the big beat rest turn doesn't apply to you? Really? Okay, I think this is the deck's optimal start. Oh! We're having a sweet off, chat. Who's winning the sweet off? I think it's so sad. This matchup like clearly favors who goes first. It's like actually like if you go first, you have advantage. Which like low-key sucks. Can you make a video on the mind game / psychological aspect of the game, such as using sleeves? Yeah, I'll do like little sweaty tips. Shit, I guess I should have. No, whoever attacks first wins. Yeah, like this just feels like so evil. They're gonna PCL, well, it's like whatever. It literally is just, wait, if you kill Pokemon, does it no longer have them flip coins for status effects? I rarely ever use sleeves, that's also real. See, like, they saw the Darkrai sleeves, and they're like, oh shit, what is this dark evil deck? And then it's just freaking Slurpuff. Aha, you thought it was dark and evil, but it was just Darkrai. This deck is the only one I can really play. Well, I have 2 Eevees, but only 1 Flare. Aw. But which deck is the one that you can play? This deck is good, you'll like it. Dark Licorice, is that what you call it? That's actually pretty funny. Wait, is that why you built this deck? Assume. Sleeve advantage. Like, literally the matchup is different if and only if my opponent just went first. Right? I think that, like, kind of sucks. Master Ball emblems and going with. Sometimes I don't put my Master Ball emblems to go into ranked with. You're like, ah. Sweets is the only deck I got all the cards for right now. That's true. But yeah, this is the deck I'm playing for now. It's just evil. I think my issue with this deck is that it's like you just lose if you go first. The deck is so bad going first. Trying to cook with Flareon, Tort, Blacephi. And suddenly. How are you? Sweets Relay a real deck? Yes and no. It like is real, but I don't think it's a good deck. Fuck, why did I play Pokemon? Why did I play Pokemon? Why did I do that? I should have realized that was a grass deck. And then I should not have played 2 Pokemon. Ugh. Wait, how's everyone doing? There's 400 viewers on the YouTube side, almost 500 on the Twitch side. How are you guys liking Eevee Grove? I see Goosaphone in chat. That's my goat. How are you doing? How are you doing, mi amor? Mi amore. Can anyone else confirm if status effects no longer prop on KO? Dude, I'm getting waxed. I literally have to do this just so that I can, like, deal damage. This shit sucks. Like I said, this deck going first is actually the worst deck ever. So my opinion on this deck is it sucks. I think all Sweet Relay decks are fake right now. Until we have four thingies. Statuses don't prop on KO. See, they do listen. They are making changes that matter, right? I think it's so important. Like, they do listen. It's just, like, kind of slow. And even then, it's, like, pretty good. Jody is confident at going first. I'm confident at flipping heads, true. Yeah, I just forfeit. Like, there's, like, literally 0 point in me playing this match anymore. And that's the part that sucks. So yeah, that's my current opinion on all Sweet Tooth decks. Okay, I'm gonna do something. It's called I have some time. I'm going to let this phone sit down and look through some of the metagame stats right now. Let's see how, look at that. All the Sylveon Rampardos players getting weeded out after bullying. Biting the dust, no sweets. This set feels kind of weak in my opinion. I don't think it's a bad thing because we get a whole new set. So it's nice to have a breeder. I think this set introduced a lot of Pokemon, which is like kind of interesting because no other set has done it like this. There's like a lot of Pokemon that I think are viable. And I think that's cool. What even has a higher win rate? Darkrai, Umbreon, Gallade, Stout. The Primarina guy is still doing good. How are they doing? Oh, they lost their last round. Obamna. There's a Wug Trio Pyukumuku deck. Bro pulled up. Obviously, is gonna start losing. Damn, song got me wanting to call my shawty. Whoa. Can you look into enabling Twitch drop? There's a drop. Strange Caribou. How do we break the news? They selected 7 streamers, specific streamers. What new decks come out of this set though? Legit question. I think Sylveon, Flareon, Incineroar is a lot better. Of a deck. I think that those are the main. The Flareon, Sylveon, and I think Incineroar is the main, like a real deck. And I think Sylveon's gonna be put in a lot of decks. Let's see. There's a Tapu Koko Pikachu EX deck, which is funny. All these random decks that are just. The Darkrai Umbreon guy though is 4-0, and I think that this deck is good. I think this deck has sauce. This is what, yeah, exactly what 20MZY did. Shout out to 20MZY. Pack stamina recovered. Am I getting a hit or not? You're getting a hit! You're getting a hit! Let's see. Glory. He's using that deck. There's a 3-0. No, this one with 3-1 because it lost a round. I like that the Ori D-Knight guy is 4-0. So that's a really cool deck. So you didn't get picked because you... No, that's not what... You guys... Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I didn't get picked because I didn't get picked. It's that simple, right? I think that, like... I think that it's actually... So I'm gonna say it feels good that, you know, that there are people outraged for me. But I'm actually not outraged. I think it's good. Think of it like this. TPCI and Pokemon are a company that traditionally do not work with people, right? So the fact that they are working with people for this game is amazing, right? I think that the 2 Pocket players that they picked were great. I think Spraggles and Ursi are amazing. I think the 5 content creators that are outside the Pokemon sphere are also good for this, right? Because they have different communities that are trying to get people into Pocket. So I think that it's really good. I think that, like, everything that's happened is good, and there's going to be multiple chances and opportunities to work with Pokemon, right? Like, oh, like, I think that, like, people, yeah, like, I don't get, like, I've seen, like, and I've seen content creators, express that they are quitting, or, like, taking a break from it, right? There are multiple, like, variety card game streamers who are, and I think that's fine. You guys have other games, right? You guys have, but I think that, like, this is a great thing for our game, right? There's switch drops right now. You should get your packs, right? And I think that's, like, fine. Like, I think that if that is the response that you want to take, that's okay. I just think that this is good for the game, right? Yeah, like exactly what Loopyfish, like exactly what Gamma's House said, right? Loopyfish streams Pocket 90% of the time, and now today because of Twitch drops, right? They're getting, like, I think that's so amazing. I love that. I'm happy for that. I think that Loopyfish deserves this spotlight, right? I think your approach to everything is very healthy too as a career. Like, I think that's like I think that we should be celebrating every part of this community, right? Like, I think one of the biggest things I do is I always make sure to try to raid different people, right? Because I think that there are so many amazing creators in our space that aren't gonna like that. It's hard, right? I'm lucky. The fact that there are 500 people in this Twitch chat, 400 people in YouTube, is insane to me. Like, I am lucky. Like, I am, like, never going to, like, I'm, like, honored. I can't believe that this is what I get to do, you know? Shout out to Austie. Yo, when Limitless hosts the thingy, when Limitless adds a tournament format, I need you as my commentator, because I'm going to host a tournament. I just saw what Troop Scoop is playing. Yeah, Troop Doop Scoop is playing a pretty fun deck. They're 3-1, unfortunately, but, like, yeah. The Soul Serve guy was really good, but clearly you are an upgrade. My Brain Rot streamer is so wholesome. Yeah, I think a win for the community is a win for all of us, right? So shout out to us. Like, obviously, I'm going to still be here for this competitive Contino. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what other... If there's any kind of important decks to talk about. Not too much. Oh, there's actually, this deck, are they 4-0 or are they 3-0? Let's find out. They're 4-0! They're 4-0 with Flareon Tort. Right? This is a deck list where if you feel like you are going to flip a bunch of... If you can turn one Kiawe, I think Kiawe has, like, natural synergy. You can use Torkoal. So here's my thoughts on the Kiawe, Torkoal versus Tortinator. I think Tortinator is kind of ignorant. And gets set up slightly faster going first. So I like this. I think your biggest +1 for Pocket 2. I do get to bridge the gap for VGC heads. But you gotta remember, like, that's the same, you can say the same thing, right? Spraggles has the entire Unite community, right? Spraggles is, like, our biggest content creator, love that. And Ursi was a TCG player, right? I think that's, like, I think one of my favorite things about the picture of me, Ursi, Spraggles, is we all come from different games, but we all love Pocket. We all love Pocket. Oh, you found out from Mofongo Mondays. Glory. One Sylveon EX and Flareon is cool to fit. Yeah, it is cool. This guy decided to opt out for it, which is, like, fine, because there's also space issues. I recognize that you can have space issues in these decks. I love the double healing with Eevee bag. I think 4 heals is good. 2 Eevee bags, a PCL plus like 1 extra. So I think this deck is good. I wish I could play it. I wish I could play any of the Eevee decks. I'm out here playing freaking Snorlax, chat. I'm playing Snorlax. We are not playing Snorlax next round, next tournament. Our next tournament is in 1 hour. We are literally not playing the Snorlax deck. All of you on my left pocket, but there's some pocket streamers just on the ride for the gravy train with little... I think to create content, you don't have to respect the game. I think that, like, think of it like this. Think of how many people that play Pocket love only, like, Kanto and collecting cards, right? Like, for me, I did not play Gen 7 much. I like Ultra Beast now. Like, I kind of want to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because that's the one game I skipped. And that's because of, like, this, right? Just me, or is this set kind of poo-poo? I don't think this set's kind of poo-poo. But also, I think that this set isn't, like, an increased intense, like, power level. I think it's, like, an additive. Anyone ever tell? Yes, I have been told this, Anonymous. Did you skip Gen 7 VG? Yes. So, for those of you who don't know, actually, I quit VGC for 6 years. I didn't play 2017 to 2023. And I came back in 2023. And I got my Worlds invite. So I've gotten my Worlds invite for 6 years in a row, but also 6 years apart because I got my 2014 to 2016 invites, and then 2023 to 2025. But yeah, so let's figure out what deck we're gonna use for this after, because like low key, I want to figure that out. Okay, but we have the Dookie. Going back and playing Ultra Moon for the first time is what kickstarted me to get back in. Yo, that's hype. And now we have, like, you're one of the coolest, like, Pokemon cosplayers. You're kind of insane with it. Might actually be insane, but, like, I fuck with it. How did you skip where Incineroar? Okay, so actually, Skeven, you want to know funny? Because I didn't play whatchamacallit? Because I didn't play Gen 7, my introduction to Incineroar, I fucking love Incineroar! Shout out Moogie for the Salbarino! So because I didn't play Gen 7, my introduction to Incineroar was Smash Ultimate. And in the first like week or two of Smash Ultimate, one of our locals, she kept beating me with Incineroar. So I hated Incineroar. I like absolutely did not fuck with Incineroar because my local week 1 Incineroar girly pop was beating me every week. W Riz Dio, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Y'all are goofy. 2014 was the first VGC I followed. Well, to be fair, 2014 is also the most famous Pokemon match. It's funny, so for the next time I do the Sajam Slam, I'm gonna apply by saying I'm like the Beb CU1 Subarino! We are 5 subs off of opening some extra, do another 10 roll, maybe get this Flareon. But when I apply, I'm like the Justin Wong of VG of Pokemon. I feel so bad for that dude who lost to Sejun. Like low key. Okay. Everything goes. We're fighting on our opponent's match. Is this your deck? This is my opponent's deck. This is my opponent's deck. My deck is going to be right here, below me. We're in round 5. If you're Justin Wong, what is your Evo 2004 moment? My Evo 2004 moment is literally Worlds 2014 finals. Is it worth to open? I would save. They are meta cards, but I would save. I'll have like a full opinion by the end of the weekend, but I think it's fine to save for now. I think Sylveon EX is the most meta card. Flareon is also really good, but Sylveon's the broken card. Sylveon's the broken card. Do we know when the next set is? Yeah, it's like July. Like 31st or something. I want to play the baby Sylveon so bad. Yeah, I want to play the baby Sylveon just as badly too. Okay. I'm about to get sweet relayed on, chat. These sweets are gonna be relayed. They're gonna be real sweet by the end of it. Parties, right? How you guys liking how we're playing this? We're gonna play this one at a time. Looks like this last season decks will be really relevant in rank. That's true. But I think I really like you. I don't know what any of these decks are. So this deck is Sweet Relay. Basically, they're gonna Sweet Relay a bunch of times, and then this is gonna do like way too much damage. And they're getting to the way too much damage part. And I can't do shit about it. So this feels awful. Like I literally am about to explode. Like, you know, the call a doctor but not for you type shit? That's basically what's about to happen to me. They're about to call a doctor. When are we doing the tier list? Probably at the end of stream. So like after the second tournament. Straight up, I'm just gonna wait. This is like the night march, actually, yeah. Don't think just Mars. I'm gonna Mars them next turn. They don't have Mars in their deck, right? They do have Mars in their deck. Fuck. Lax attack, no way. Here's the thing, I lose if I attack with Lax. So the issue is that I literally just lose if I attack with Lax. I need a lot more than just attacking with Lax to win here. How many cards do I have in my hand? Hopefully not enough to where I can research. This is good. Genuinely, this is like the this is the only way I can do this. I think my opponent's issue is that they're kind of throwing and not attacking with the Slurpuff. Like, I'm very confused as to why they're not attacking with Slurpuff. Like, they could have just started attacking with Slurpuff and it would be a lot scarier than whatever they're doing right now. Cause currently they're gonna be attacking for 160. I'm getting Mars, sure. Oh, this is actually a problem if I don't draw Iluma. If I don't draw Iluma, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I lost. Unless, Iluma? Okay, yeah, this is GG's. Because now it's doing 200 damage. Okay. I would have won. I guess I was supposed to Mars last turn. But no, because I didn't draw the guy. I also realized that they weren't as strong as I thought that they were. New Zard just dropped? What? New Zard? No way we lost to Candy. Yeah, Candy's beating my ass, bro. I never thought how EX is. Is that the Rigatoni Rambo? Giftorino Subachino. A Creamzard? Creamzard sounds not that good. Is that relay deck? No. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be real. Do not look at this, what's happening in this match, and say that the relay deck is good. What you should be doing when you are looking at this deck is saying that my deck is bad. Okay? You guys are getting the wrong thing out of this. You guys are looking at this and being like, oh, is the cream deck good? No! My deck is bad. Yeah, I'm used to that, but I can get used to this. And I know we'll never come together, 'cause you'll never grow old to me. You think that leftovers makes it better, Limit? Limit, are you gonna look at me in my eyes and tell me that this deck gets better if you do that? Are you gonna tell me that? Because that's just not true. That's actually false. You think leftovers is what makes this deck good? Cause I have bad news if you think leftovers makes this deck good. Do you see any new decks? Yeah, Sylveon. There's a lot of Sylveon decks. If it healed more than 10, maybe, exactly. Okay, I literally need to do one thing, and it's draw this rare candy. I literally just need to draw rare candy. No? Big 10 HP Irida. True. The same time I know them. I have 80 damage potential. If it healed 20, I think it should heal 20 at the end of every turn. That's the only way I can see this card being good. Opponent is getting YouTube decked, essentially. I'll be like fucking at the same time. I don't. Like literally, the fact that I don't want to attach to the Snorlax tells a lot. Oh, Aussie, that's how I lost the last tournament round. I lost because I couldn't Elima out. Literally. This Snorlax card, I'm convinced is like garbage. No, like Licky Licky EX at least had some use. I got to use Licky Licky with Dialga. This deck has no use. This deck has zero use. It should krill itself now. You serve no purpose, is how I feel about this card. It's gonna deal. You should go back to the book. Minus a land, yeah. And you know what the difference of a land of the EX Snorlax and the non-EX Snorlax? The fact that non-EX Snorlax freaking actually can try, but no, I don't want to try Barbara over Snorlax. I don't want to use this deck. I don't want to use this deck. I don't. It's bad. It's awful. It's garbage. Bro makes me want to use, like, I'm not going to use one shit card for another shit card. I don't want to do that. I can't even. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what we have to do? I have to do it to us, chat. I have to do it. We need to play sad songs. The TikTok. Meow, 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 meow. You know, yeah, hold on. You Spotify, you guys get to hear the song. Alright, Billie Eilish, take it away. Take it away for us. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's okay, we have another tournament in now. We just checked in. Woo! We have another tournament in 60 minutes! You and Gem spanning the same memes makes me upset. Make Prismo. Prismo's asleep. Look, I'll show you guys Prismo. Prismo's asleep. Run it back? Hell no. You can't pay me enough to run it back. Master Duel warm-up. Okay. You could pay me $1,000 and I'd run it back. But, so I can't, there is a price that I can be bought. What are you playing? We're about to figure it out right now, Free For Us, because that deck was so bad. Everyone has a number. Hey, look. I'll play, like for 1,000, I'll play every single round of the Terremoto Cup with this deck. Even if I want to YouTube terms of service myself. Alright? Otherwise, time to start. Yeah, so here's my thoughts on this deck. Before I dust it. Before I trash this deck. I saw Seagun's post this morning and thought this was a very good idea. I'm playing this tournament with this deck too, and I'm not feeling comfortable at all. Yeah, see, Dilush, we both fell for the bait. So here's my thoughts. This deck sucks. This deck is probably the worst deck I've used in tournament. It's also Ketsu's fault. You're not safe from this, but this deck is actually the most garbage, mouth-breeding deck I've ever used. Snorlax EX might be the worst EX I've ever willingly put in my deck. And I've used Licky. I've used Licky EX. And Licky EX has felt better. This card, Full Mouth Manner, sucks. You get locked in active, sucks. It doesn't work with Barry, sucks. 4 energy to attack, sucks. Actually, garbage card. Oh my god, I'd never want to use this card again. In fact, if I can dust cards, I would, when trading is available, I will trade both of my Snorlax's EXs away. I will trade them away so that I never have to look at this card when scrolling through my deck list. Like, just run 18 trainers with it, Barry. It's promise it's good. This card looks awful. This card is garbingo. I have to imagine Snorlax was a reject from an earlier set and wasn't implemented in time to work with Barry. Like, one of the worst cards ever printed. Get that ass banned. It would be more insane to trade for this card. I'll literally pay someone to trade with this card. Like, when I get the tier list video up, I want you to know that same rant I just said, I will bring it back. That's how I feel about it. It was the worst thing I've ever used. Is there any good new decks? Quite a few, I think. Just not Snorlax. I'll tell you which deck isn't good. Just post the crash out clip. Why I was wrong about Snorlax in a week. Yeah, sure, man. I'm gonna play with... We're gonna figure out what deck we want to use. But for now, I'm gonna play with some Incineroar, because I might bring this to the tournament. This is the current frontrunner for deck to bring to the next tournament. Is Snorlax D-Neck next lowkey? Shut up. You gotta check out this Leafeon Superion deck, bro. It's so good, bro. Play a spread deck. I feel like Flareon is just broken. Flareon might be. I think Flareon is the good one. I think Flareon's legitimately the good one. I've been tagged for a Sweets Relay deck. I guess Sweets Relay is good. Sweets Relay is good. I guess Rocky Helmet makes sense. I like it with Rocky Helm. Oh, look at this! Snorlax? This, yeah, you wanna use Snorlax, bro? You sure about that? You sure about that, little bro? I didn't pull any of it. I know. Oh, it's so... Double Snorlax? Yeah? Darkrai? This is what your goat is? Imagine if you lose, I'll literally suck a toe if I lose, only if I don't get it, unless I don't get Incineroars. That's the only way I lose this. That's the only way I'll lose this. I think it's like actually impossible to lose this otherwise. If I, like, the only way I can lose this. I shouldn't have attacked. It has freaking mouth breather, right? Like, if I lose this, it's just because I freaking played an 18 trainer, a 15 trainer deck, and I bricked, right? I got my Incineroars. I got my Incineroars. I hate this game so much, bro. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I'm at 130. Okay. Candy top deck. We love this game so much. Ilima incoming, that's true. Sabrina? Is that Ilima, chat? Is that Ilima? I swear they probably have red and I'm gonna lose to red and I'm gonna cry. Bro really wants to taste his toes on the stream again. Again, it has happened before. This is the deep lore. If they have red, I'm gonna, like, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, this deck can beat the 18 trainers deck when... Leftovers. Yeah. There's gonna be nothing left over after I'm done with you. I swear, if they have red, I'm just gonna cry. Sure. But we're gonna call it the... We're gonna call it the... You know what? You know what? You know what? Get your toes, tasting toes for free. Shut up! Fuck! Yo, hold the toes! Hold the toes! Fuck. Okay, GG's. Like, can I be honest? What did Garantino was freaking better. Garantino was freaking better. Like, this card did nothing. This card literally did nothing. This card literally did nothing! How wins? And I didn't freaking draw anything! Like, I didn't draw a single freaking... Holy shit! Because I accidentally attacked. He has a fire. Why are you using Snorlax EX? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This deck is bad. This deck is actually awful. There's no shot in hell. This doesn't make sense. What they want, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make it bad or good. It doesn't make it good. I was wrong about Snorlax. You're like the villain from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which one? The better card. Better start Freaks. This is making me feel financially irresponsible. Shout out Boredom Syndrome. This is literally making me want to, like, open more packs. Time to get the ukulele. I'm convinced to bring Snorlax EX now. Do not bring... I'm telling you guys, if you guys want to win games, do not bring Snorlax EX. I'm literally going to put it in the lowest tier. Oh shit, did this get anything? Oh, there's no. Okay, there's nothing. Oof. Yeah, I'm thinking we're in a Snorlax meta. No! Let's see what the... Before we do anything, let's see how the... Let's see what decks are at the top of the Snorlax EX. Snorlax EX. The Frog EX. I want to play the Glory... I want to play this deck so badly. Lost to... Yeah, it makes sense to lose to that. I think that's like just a... like, people who are playing Rampardos literally are doing one thing only. And it's just trying to farm unsuspecting Eevee decks, which is like, if that's your prerogative, sure, man. This deck is also pretty good. Stina is using Zard Silvally, which is a good deck. I did look at the Night Oricorio deck. It's really good, I think. Phazo is just using Darktina, which is really good. Obamna is using that. PGX Gazikta is using this. Pain Peko is using Charizard Sylve. That makes sense. My no fun deck winning 4 straight farming Incineroar. Hell yeah. I think Macro, unfortunately they lost their last round. Which it is what it is. Yeah, they did lose. Yo. Oh yeah. I'm currently quashing out. Bro. I think Sylveon's broken, by the way. I think people aren't bringing good enough Sylveon decks, in my opinion. I would play Sylveon if I had 2 Sylvies. Because I do think Sylveons are really good. Nagito also dropped. They're smart. They dropped a 2-2. They also fell for a Seagun deck list. This deck list... Oh, they ran Tortinator. They ran Tortinator, not Flarehound. I was about to say, they also fell for bait. Aizen just using Guz and Naili, which is like a good deck. It's good to know. Seagun victims. Technically they're 401. Gazikta. Insanity! What else going to nature? What are you using? Gallade. Cool. Vicente Mohawk. They beat Troop Scoop. No! Our 4 fun decks. Seagun's a top Japanese ranked player. Bestiari is using... I want to play this deck so badly. I want to play this deck so badly. Let me fucking play this deck so badly. Baby. In this song. But yeah. I gotta figure out what I want to use for the next round. Is that the optimal Eevee? The collect one is good, yeah. It's not as good. I don't want a playable deck. I want a broken deck. I'll give you time and space. Dialga. Eevee Bag is so cool. I agree. The set is so ass, I swear. I think it's like not broken. That's the only difference, is the set isn't broken. Which is like fine. And that's good. I think a set not being broken is like good as well. Right? Like, do you want every set to be like meta warping you must open? I think like the set is... It feels mostly skippable. But I think that you need 2 Sylveons by the end of it. I think 2 Sylveons is like broken. This is the first set I don't want to spend money on. That's actually a good feeling. Alright, chat. We're warping another 10 here. And then that's it. Because I'm an addict and I want to be able to play a different deck. I want to be able to play a different deck, so we're opening up a tenner. And it looks like we're... Wahoo! Let's go gambling! I think the fact... Like I said, I think the pack points not being universal also sucks. Because this is actually like... Wrong, Sylveon! This is actually like pretty expensive. Like, I think that like it would be dumb for me to continue it, like opening more. Right? But like also like the rates is like, why have I not pulled? I'm going off if you get another. Bro, I literally don't want another. Like, I'm begging you, please take it from me. You know there's a tap and hold option? Yeah, but that's like lame. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I just want Sylveon. I literally just want Sylveon. I just want Sylveon EX. I think what's crazy, yeah, I was like, I've gotten like 2 back-to-back, like dog 10 packs. So I'm stuck to not playing a fun deck. Which sucks. Right? And what's crazy is even if I do another 10 pack, I still don't have enough to get Sylveon. So it's like, whatever, dude. Like, whatever, dude. I think this, like, then do 20? Yeah, no. That's expensive to do 20 more. Check Wonder Picks. I did, and they're all bad. I have one. I have one at the moment. Not much. I spent 40 because I did a 20 and then a 20. Yeah. Like, my issue is I have freaking Snorlax as the card, bro. 0 Flareons. This is fun. Card. Glaceons, whatever. 0 Dragonites. Like, I actually can't play decks in this set. 1 Sylveon. 16 more packs to guarantee. Yeah, which is like fine. I'll have it ready by the time, right, we get to the point where I'm gonna need it. But I really wish they would give a good, yeah. Music got me snapping over here. 0 EX, yeah. I guess Eevee EXs are also important, right? Got 2 Flareon EXs, but I don't know what to try. Use it with Kiawe, Tornado. How do you calculate? You get 5 per. The higher difficulty ones give more. True. I'll do that. But also I need to figure out what deck to use for the next tournament. 40 minutes until the next tournament. So maybe, yeah, we're gonna farm solos so that I can hopefully use Snorlax. I'm not using Snorlax. I literally am burning Snorlax. You have to literally PayPal me $1,000 or I'm not using Snorlax. That's it. PayPal me 1K, otherwise no. I'm never touching Snorlax ever again. I actually hate that the card is like in like not like no. Should have mentioned that in my recent video. That's true. What happened with Lax? It's terrible. Like I like. How much to take this deck to the tournament? The Instant deck? Not much. Not much to take the Instant deck to the tournament. But like any other deck? How no? How no? Okay. Can I actually put this in range? My turn, Yugi boy. You know the worst part about this is that I'm probably still gonna lose to them. No, no, no! What changes you would make to include a Torkoal in this deck? I'd add like one Torkoal. Probably over a Rocky, because Rocky's whole point is to be good into that. So I have to Sabrina here. And I have to pray that they don't have... Okay, they're just letting me get the KO. Do they have Luzamine? Does this even have Luzamine? I'm so confused. Primarina is actually good though. Primarina is good. Sure, they have Luzamine. Oh my god, I can't even beat the AI! I can't even beat the AI! Oh my god. Wait, they leafed? What? Huh? Yeah. No, it gets added back to my deck. It doesn't get discarded? Oh god. I can't win again. I can't win. I can't even win versus the computer. I can't even win versus the computer. I can't. Should have played Snorlax Fire. Okay, I need to figure out the deck I want to use before, like chat. I don't want to use. I'm literally about to quash out. Want to play a lobby match real quick? I'll throw for you. Oh my god, these hands. Is Jody carried by Jigglypuff versus AI? Stop. Oh. Roar is just ass, man. No, it's not. It's not just ass. It's ass when, yeah, like I can't fucking draw like anything. Oh yeah, it's like pretty bad. That's what the pink Bob showing us. Ask Jigglypuff to play the tournament off stream. I might try the Darkrai Umbreon deck. Chat GPT seems to not be working. Y'all are trolls. Torkoal in this deck might have saved you. Stop. Stop. I'm seeing no Umbreon at all. I just think this deck looks like you need to have a Giratina, in my opinion, if you're gonna play the Umbreon. Yeah, I think that. So I think that this, my current thought on this tournament that we are seeing, all the cool decks are Sylveon decks, which I don't have. So, what does this mean for me? If all the best decks are Sylveon decks. Wait, does Hal get the KO? Hal does get the KO. It's 100 degrees, yeah. It means we're calling up MoMA and asking for permission for the... No, literally. You gotta transition to post-Sylveon. Insane. Ay. All I want is one Sylveon. One Sylveon Gabajone. What does this loser mean? That is true. It's Sylveon. I just want to use a fun deck. I want to use a fun deck. There is no deck that is fun. There is no deck that is fun. That I can play. There's no deck that is fun that, comma, I can play. You know, cause you know what? You know why? Cause look at this other deck that I'm like, oh, I can play this. I can technically play this. Watch this. This deck has freaking Snorlax. Some old bullshit. Like, should I cry? I still want 3 Rainbow Laxes. Hell yeah. There's like... Get this ish off my screen. That's your only option left at this point, bro. There are a few 5-0s. They're already tying. Oh, it's Narumi using. Buzzwole. Makes sense. They're just using good decks. I don't want to use a good deck. I want to use a good deck that's new. Which, speaking of good decks that are new, Dreams is 5-0 with Flareon Tort. El Boss is 4-1 with Incin. There is a Decidueye guy, Decidueye Mosa. Using Rowlet, like, guys, right? So kind of cool to see them. They're using Unhauito. I don't have Flareon. I literally, like, my pack luck has been so bad, and my financial advisor has told me it is cooking, bro. Like, it is literally cooked. My guy told me it's cooked. And so, what do I do, man? What do I do? What have I've given everything to this establishment. So many tabs, true. I'm a financial analyst. Can I apply? So my financial advisor just told me I can't afford one. I just got in with the financial analyst. They said, try again next time. My financial advisor said, actually, you can't financially advise. I can't even financially advise. I'll send in my application later. See you then. I see that on a spiritual level, God. My financial advisor just told me, I can't afford another financial advisor. My financial advisor just said, nah, it's cooked. But I will keep you in mind, genuinely, when I can get to a point where that is fine. I think, like, one of my goals is, like, be able to make a living, right, off of this. And if I can, that'd be great. But I've only been doing this for 2 to 3 months now at this level. So I don't want to, like, do anything. Like, that's why I haven't bought an upgrade to my computer. Is because I'm like, I don't know how consistent this is going to be, right, for the future. I'm going to keep working my ass off, but what is a good Sylveon deck? I got you. I think that, like, what's, like this is pretty good. Rank starts tonight. This is pretty baller. Any goals for ranked? I'd like to hit, like, top 100, not top 100, top 1K. Not top. I want to hit Master Ball, like, early because there's a streak bonus now. So that's my current goal for ranked, is just hit Master Ball. Wait, I feel that on the spirit. Gotta quit my job for school. That's real. Also, let me check on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. I've been... how do we donate to the pack opening funds? On Twitch, I have my dono link, but also I think on YouTube, isn't there, like, super chats and stuff? I forgot. There's, like, super chats and stuff. I don't actually know how... I really don't know how anything on YouTube works. I feel bad because I'd be able to use the YouTube buzzwords, but I have no idea for the YouTube buzzwords. Can you also drop out of Masters? You can still drop out of Masters. It's super chats. Okay, I'm learning it is super chat. It's a Sylveon orphanage fund. Literally, I just... Like, I'm literally scraping, chat. Look at... I'm scraping. I just scraped together enough to open 1 pack. I've opened enough to open 1 pack. This is gonna be the one. You gotta beg harder. Oh, it's too hard. Okay. This is gonna be it. Sylveon EX right here. No Sylveon EX. I tried. Watch me a God pack. I just opened the 2-star Hal. Would you play Gira over Espeon in the Sylveon deck? I would consider playing Gira, yeah. But, you know, I can't test it. The reason I can't test it is because... I can't open back! Yo, true, we gotta watch Spraggle's stream so that we can... Hold on, let me put one of the... Is Spraggle still streaming? Let me put Spraggle's on in the background so I can get 12. We can get to 12. Hold on, we're putting Spraggle's on in the background. It's 45 minutes for 1 pack. He's done! No! No! Watch Ryaka. Full-time Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Oh wait, I've seen their Monster Hunter videos, I think, before. Okay. I'm in. They're playing, what are they playing? They're playing, Lillipup, cool. Loopy Fist is still alive too, that's sick. I got mine, it takes some time to, okay, we have Ryaka in the background. So in 45 minutes, we could maybe get Sylveon. Loopy's goated. These are the wrong Sylveons! No! These are the wrong Sylveons! Someone... we're down bad. Bro, I'm doing... you know we're down bad. I'm doing solo events. I'm doing the Primarina solo event. Beat those with fire types, but... Oh my god, my opponent just busted. Played everything. Poplio, freaking Doblio, Joblio, bro. I mean, this is fine as long as they don't have the rare candy, right? As long as they don't have the rare... Oh, they attached it. Okay, this is fine. GG's. Okay, let me draw. Research. Wow. Wow. Wait, no, I was supposed to hold on. Let Pudding play. Pudding! I'm supposed to hold them for Iono. Mau. Okay, come on. Draw. Swag. Okay, let's go gambling! As long as they don't draw the card, right? We're just 3 Incineroar players with 4-2. That makes sense. Isn't there something to do with Ori there? Ori is good. I think Ori D-Knight is going to be played. Oh, yeah. No! I did this to myself. I'm conceding. Turbo game. I can't beat the AI. I can't beat the AI. Why? Washed streamer, no, literally. Do you have Primarina EX? I do have 2 Prims. I just don't think that the Prim decks are too good. They're probably okay. But I do have 2 Prims. I watch Jody to know what not to do versus the AI. Yeah, that's real. What are we thinking is best deck in the format so far? Nothing new is looking like it's the best deck. I do have some thoughts though, and like we'll have to see. I think after the first tournament right now, like the first tournament, let's look at the standings. Going into this round, we have a few teams that are 6-0, right? I think that I do think Flareon's really good. The issue is that only one person brought Flareon. How much are 10 packs? Let's find out. 10 packs in this game, if you go to shop, I think it's $10, right? 10 packs is $10 in this game. That's like kind of crazy. I dropped my Sylveon EX Sylveon deck. Damn, I just pulled a 0.5 God pack. That's really good. Shout out to June. Any new cards with Darktina? Nope, you don't need to. The deck is broken. Right, like if we look at the guys list, Fezos, oh, Mega Churros. Like the deck list is just the same. Like I think Nihilego was the missing piece to this deck. You run double barb, right? It's just a good deck. My brother convinced me the new best deck in the format is Flareon, and you play Sylveon just for the research. Flareon EX is not that good because it's the discard pile instead of generating in thin air. No, I think Flareon EX is very good. I just think that the decks that it's used in needs to be better, you know? I think that the Twitternator is a way to play it, right? You get the discard pile, you get to start attaching. Jody, could you quickly check how much storage this pocket take? Sure, I can check. It doesn't take that much storage because I'm able to have it and Shadowverse in my phone. Yeah, if Flareon generated energy out of thin air, it'd be broken. It's loading. Yo, King Blizz! Alright. Hope this helps. We are opening packs. We are opening packs. It's 2.53 gigabytes. Which is actually pretty low, right? Yeah. Alright, here we're going. We're opening packs. Yeah, it's really not that big. And then we're buying more to open more packs. What's your opinion on Shadowverse? I love the game so much. I actually am gonna be like waking up for that tournament stuff like at 4 a.m. Alright. Oh, here we go. Sylveon, please. Please, Sylveon. Sylveon, I need you. Like, I will literally create a song about Sylveon. Sylveon, you are my Blivion. I love you. So, Mivion. I think your deck is good. Yeah, Dreams. Yo, shout out to Dreams. Can we get some congrats to Dreams for not only bringing a new deck, but for being 6-0, making cut? You need to specify which one. Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX, if you are here, we are summoning you. Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX, please. Okay, Vaporeon. No freaking way. Oh my god, these packs have been... Oh my god. Yo, Glory, you're 5-1. God pack scare. Hold up. Let me break into the financial advisor screaming into a pillow. They said, fuck, let me go purchase Pokegold, aka put my password in, and you guys can't look that up. Write it off as I want you guys to know that business expenses don't work like that. Like, I am going to, but like it's business expenses doesn't make it free. Like, writing it off as a business expense does not make it a free item, you know? I think that is important to think about. Just saying, I fully approve this expense. My new unofficial financial advisor approves of this expense. How much is it in the US? Do you get the tax? Oh, I'm in yeah. Do you get the tax for the purchase? Well, you have to, like, it's like a percentage, right? Writing off reduces taxable income, but that percent reduction is pennies on the dollar. Yeah, kind of what Dark Red says. Okay. I can make them free. One of us would go to prison if they get caught, but they'd be free. Okay. Here we go. One more. This is for all the marbles. All we're looking for is a Sylveon. Like, that's it. I'm not asking for much. Well, actually, we're guaranteed a Sylveon now. So actually, I don't even care about Sylveon. Sylveon EX, you're trash. You know what? Actually... Hold on, here we go. Maybe you should do accounting for a cartel. Okay, we got two. We got two crown already. We got two. I'm literally done with the set. We got two Louis Vuittons. We got two Louis Vuittons. Louis Vuittons. But you know what we don't got? You know what we don't got, chat? Oh, that's huge! Oh, that's huge! Hold up. Holy shit, King Blizz. You guys... What a 10 ripper. Okay, here's the thing. You guys are calling me, this is a beautiful immersive. Can I just say right now? Can I just say right now that like this 10 pack doesn't negate the other two 10 packs that had nothing. Fire your financial advisor, dog. Like, I do want to point that out now. Like, I'm just putting that out there. This doesn't... This is a good 10 pack, but it doesn't erase the other two 10 packs, right? Like, this is a broken 10 pack even. I don't really like the Eevee immersive sphere. 99% of gamblers, we have 2 bags. I still have 0 balls, by the way. 0 balls, but 2 bags. 2 Louis Vuittons. So here's the thing. So where's my financial advisor? Here's the thing. I'm basically done with the set. I don't care about Dragonite EX. If I don't get Dragonite EX, whatever. However, I have enough to buy a Flareon or a Sylveon. So here's the issue. Here's the mathematical issue. I want to be done with this set. Therefore, the moment I get Flareon, I get Sylveon, right? If I get Sylveon, I get Flareon. So I don't want to use my pack points. I don't want to use my pack points until I get one or the other. Right? So that's why I don't want to buy another 10 pack to get one of them, then buy the other. You know, it's not that I don't care about Dragonite EX. It's about cutting my losses. Wait, there's the Dragonite EX in here? Did I miss it? Oh, there is! Oh, shit! Hold up. No, wait, okay, that's fine. I guess I got a Flareon. Okay. I'm going to open one more 10 roll, and then we're going to lock in a deck for this tournament. And the goal of this 10 roll is so that we can get either left or right. Like, we get Sylveon or Flareon. Oh my god, oh my god! Why did, like, half the packs just, like... Three sparkles? Does that mean anything? We are addicted? No, we're not addicted. This is our last 10 roll for now. Okay, Vaporeon. Sylveon EX coming, please? No! If it's from Marina. I mean, like, the odds aren't, like, necessarily high that I'm gonna pull them. Another shiny. Another shiny! Another shiny! Okay, well, it's... Okay, well, it looks like... Okay, we didn't get it. So here's the thing, right? Yeah. No more 10 rippers. The issue is I don't want to open more packs than I have to. So I think I'm done for now. We can't play. We're going to do hourglasses for missions. Exactly. Hourglasses for missions. Like low-key, wait, I might have every, whatchamacallit, actually. That Arbok is a waste. Hey, don't say that. So we're going to... I think we might have gotten an extra 10 roll from themed collections. No, only 26. Because we have this. So what am I missing here? I'm just missing Glaceon regular to get the last that I need. Okay. So we need to lock in a deck. It has not been 45 minutes. We need to lock in a deck for this tournament. I have one Sylveon EX. I have one thingy. It is... Because the tournament starts in 5 minutes. The tournament starts in 5 minutes. I think I'm supposed to lock in Incineroar. But if you guys have any other suggestions, hold your peace or don't hold your peace. Say it. Forever. Speak now, I think. Is it? Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the next tournament. The next tournament begins in 5 minutes. It's like the blah 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 blah. Snorlax? No Snorlax. You literally have... You know Snorlax. I swear on everything that is holy. Everything that is love and life and laugh and... Oh, I realized I haven't linked my account, apparently. Hold up. I have to link with Twitch. Authorize. Okay. Do you have enough Sylveons? No, I don't have enough Sylveons. This is the part that sucks. Greninja Origira worked well for me in solo missions. I did them all. Hell yeah. Please Candy Coke the Darkrai version. Okay, we need to lock in a deck right now. Rip, I got 2 immersive Eevees with no good evolutions. I think I'm just gonna lock in an Incineroar deck. Darktina, I'm not playing Darktina for this tournament. Let me see what El Boss's list is and how close is it to my list. I want to see where we differ. They're using Iono and Pcom. Which card do we have different then? Though they're not running Guzma. They're not running Guzma? Is that... Our difference is no Guz. I mean, I haven't felt like Guz has been necessary. So I'm for Pcom. I'm for Calm, especially if I'm playing 2 balls. Because it allows me to... No, I'm for it. I got 3. Incineroar low-key ass, but that is what they won't tell you. We'll find out. I'm gonna see if it's low-key ass. Because I'll tell you if it's low-key ass. Hear me out. It's Snorlax instead of Calm. Keep yourself safe in my community. I'm sure you'd agree that having 2 Crown Rare Bears and not using them is a crime. I agree with you. I agree with you, but I don't have a deck that I can use my 2 Crown Rare freaking things. Trust me, I'm with you. I think it's a crime that I'm not using them. Run 4 times Leafeon. I like using good decks is the issue. So we're gonna submit this deck. It's just the L boss version. They're running an extra handy Ripio. How are they doing? I'm sure. We're gonna get to the buy Sylveon fast. I don't want to buy Sylveon fast. I want to thank Moxie Boost. Is that Moxie Boost? Oh snap, Moxie Boost. How are you doing? Did you open your pocket packs yet? Shout out Pedro. No way, it's the guy from Pokemon. I'm playing in a tournament. We're about to start another tournament up. I'm actually stealing the first. The Flareon deck that's in top 4 is valid as frick. Brazil mentioned in the screen. That's true. Okay, did this next tournament start yet? It starts in a minute. It starts in a minute. Whew. Holy shit, every deck is like under 40%. I think that's actually so funny. Yeah, all of these guys have like bricked, it looks like. But you know what? All of these guys, they're just not me. That's why. I need you to guess what my challenge I'm doing is. The challenge that you're doing, like for Pokemon, using good Pokemon, is that your challenge? Using Pokemon that actually are viable? Okay, we're playing Jerem Leouf, who is playing, oh snap, they're playing, huh? What? They're playing the assisted heater Eevee? No worse? What can be worse? Are you using one of my teams? Did you use my NAIC team? Alright. Of winning at least one game with every Pokemon in the game. That's insane. That's actually an insane goal. I think you should do it. Okay, tournament. We're round 1. Now, set 0-0. Second tournament. But the win count if the Pokemon came to the game. That's pretty rough. If the win only counts if the Pokemon came to the game and selected a move, I feel like that would be a great video, though. I think it's a great video, so I support it. But that's like... The goal is to finishing it before champions. That's doable. If you have to use a move for all evolution stages, it's hard. Would it be a minimum 8 hours? Are you actually going to like put all the gameplay in it? Because I feel like you'd have to cut her down, right? Right? I feel like you should make it a story. I feel like making it a story makes sense, right? Boom, 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 boom. Can you show the dark? Yeah, I will. Assisted heater is cracked with insane. I'm a believer. But also, I'm like not a believer, if you know what I mean. Oh, this is a best of 1 tournament. Oh shit, this is gonna be such a fast tournament. She took my hand out of the raindrop. Yeah, if you're doing a story, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well, now that I have Mars, this kind of sucks. Because I just drew Mars, right? And I just lose if they... Oh my god, this is awful. I just lose if they have Howl plus Rare Candy. Wow, what a great... I guess this tournament's gonna be fast, chat. This tournament's gonna be extremely fast. Oh, wait, we're still in. We're still in. Oh, Moxie Boost. Okay. I just lose. Cool. I just lose. Alright, so we're 0-1 to start this tournament off. Not a plug. I mean, I don't care if you plug your channel, bro. You're like family. Welcome to playing GG Close One. Zatumi, what's up? Yeah, how have you been enjoying it? Okay, that was quick as frick. That was... See ya, Jody. I'm gonna go watch Moxie Boosted. Thank you for the link, bro. Instant is fun, and just sometimes... The classic best of one experience. Need to figure out how to make it just not lose. No, literally. This tier list video is about to come, like, with the quickness. I'm gonna put tier list later in my video. My thing. Tier list later. But yeah. I just got owned. That was so quick. There was no games played. Well, at least the next round's not gonna be that long, right? If it's best of one, it's probably not gonna take that long. Tier list before rank, yeah, it's like the initial, not the tier list, but like initial ranking, like I did with the last time. Ice body, sure. Round 1 already out of top 20 top cut. Imagine. So we lost our round 1. The next round is gonna be, if we go to pairings, and I go to the pairings page, and I add this over there. So our next round is gonna be in 19 minutes, it looks like. You'll be happy to know that Pokemon TCG just posted to Twitter that they'll have an Eevee Wonder Pick event. You can finally get Sylveon then. Yeah? I can't wait to get Sylveon then. Imitate a Pokemon's cry. Regigigas isn't like... I don't know. I think I'd rather play Char over Instant even with the new... Like, low-key, yeah, it might be the case. Low-key, I'm feeling that way as well. Let me guess, the event lies the last week of the month. Yep, you already know. I think the worst... You got many solo missions you haven't done. That's true. Because I haven't had the need to do them. Except now, I do have the need to do them. I think. Woo, Rocky, we win. We win using only fire types. Sylveon Instant is the answer rather than pure Instant. It might be. But like what how is that better than Charizard, right? It's like what we're gonna have to start figuring out. And I think this is good. I think I have a pretty informed opinion of things. Especially for rank that comes out soon. Let's retreat so I can just win without losing a point. Kobe! Star Spangled Blaster. Also, is that the Jaber follow? I looked away. I looked at my Discord for a moment, so I don't know. If I missed anything, I apologize. My Regigigas like, wait, that's the wrong Pokemon. Why Mars not in either deck of a photo? I switched decks at the last moment. Is all that happened. Tell them that it's pretty too. Is nothing that. Sylveon EX and Sylveon deck. Do. Sister. Had a Valentine. Bum 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 bum. Do. W Cricketune. Okay, like low key, this is doable. Hey Jody, do you know if Bixie is running dual energy in their deck, the Giratina, Greninja, Sylveon EX? Yes, they are. Is Bixie playing in a tournament, or did they just post a thingy? Okay, I think I have to just do this. They have Sylveon EX. Okay, please! Oh my god, they just drew 6 cards in a turn! Holy, they just drew 6 cards in a turn! Holy, Sylveon is broken, correct. Yeah, you run dual energy in that deck. Is Hual the best card in the set? Did you just, Rizzy, did you just see what my opponent just did? And we're gonna say that what's the best? Did you just see my opponent drew 6 cards? Yeah, 7, but like it's 6 cards in a turn. You don't say Professor Research draws 3 cards. You say it draws 2. Dragonite EX seems on the weaker side, but this one Dragonite EX player doing really well. But yeah, I don't think Dragonite EX is like broken. But yeah, Bixie's just running the list I would love to run. Right? And it makes me sad because I can't run it. I'll only run it when I hit a Flareon or stuff. My financial advisors have told me. Just click the button. I think. Remember though, it's also you gotta remember like the context of these tournaments. These are best of one tournaments now, right? Also, Verum's playing in this one. So I know Verum was playing. Verum also probably had the same problem I had, right? What's the list you can't play? I can't play any of the Eevee list. Here, let me show you guys the tournament. Let me show you guys the yeah, so this is the list I would love to play. I would have played this list if I could have. I think this list is really strong. Why is it best of one? Because this tournament is at 6 p.m. on a Thursday night. The reason why this tournament is 6 p.m. on a Thursday night after people have probably worked their real job. I think it being best of one is completely fine. Alright, have I been in this chat long enough? Have I been in this chat long enough? Twitch.tv/drop/inventory. %6% of 45 minutes? I've been in this channel! What do you mean 6% of 45 minutes? What? They hate me. Twitch drops don't progress if you have multiple Twitch tabs open. But no, it's open on my... You have to unmute, I think. Oh my god. Okay, I hear. You can't mute either. Alright, well now I have it on low volume. And it's alt-tabbed. It's not even minimized. Yeah. Unmute stream and mute the tab. Oh. Yeah. What drop? For those of you who don't know, Pokemon Pocket has Twitch drops, chat. Pokemon Pocket has Twitch drops. You can find it on the official website or their official Twitter. Next round is in 8 minutes. Let's see what the metagame is like for this one. Well, see now, so I don't blame the Froggy X. The Froggy X is at an early time, and so a lot of people don't have decks. But you notice how everyone hopped on the Flareon Torternator because it made cut, and like everyone's like, oh, actually, let me play this deck. Right? Let me play this guy's deck. I think it's like kind of funny. How fast decks get like net decked. But it is the most played deck right here. Nintendo is a separate from a Pokemon account. That's true. Let's see. What are other? There's quite a few Sylveon and Eevee guys as well. Lauderdy. Played against Dreams, right? Dreams deck is really good. I think Dreams is both a really good deck. CJ plays Pokemon, also losing to a instant Flareon. You win the first round? No, we played the mirror and they just hit. No, how do you lose to a freaking this guy's deck? Wait, is this Snorlax EX Greninja, bro. I think this deck is so fraudulent and so bad. This is actually probably the worst deck I've ever played in Pokemon. Actual question, is the game just going to be Sylveon, Garantino? No, why would you think that? There's other decks. I don't think that this... My honest thing is I don't think that this this set is strong enough to warp the meta like that. I'm being so legit. I don't think this set is that strong to like actually do that. The one Cosmog Bastiodon Regirock deck is 5-1? No shot. I didn't pull any evolutions. That's valid. Okay, I think the next round's gonna start soon. Because all the matches have finished. It's been 6 minutes. 6-1! Yo, Glory! Can we YouTube chat, Twitch chat, can we congrats? Glory was here. They went 6-1 in the Frog Tour using the Sylveon Shinotic deck. That is hype as hell. Big W. Huge W. I'm just happy it encourages interesting deck building. Said the linear. What was linear about last set besides Silverly? What was linear about last set? I feel like the decks are pretty diverse. I'd feel. Besides Silverly, I think the decks are even Silverly had like a bunch of different lines, right? So like I'm trying to. Last set was all over the place. Yeah, I think like last set was like pretty hype. That has been very exactly what Ruhak said. I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna get some water because we're gonna be here for a little. Sylveon Zone runs single Psychic Energy? Probably. Sylveon Zone's interesting. I think it's probably a good deck. Maybe the core of Buzz was pre-crafted, but decks in PTGB are 20 cards, so many of them are pre-crafted. Yeah. Exactly what Forlin said. Why does this thing only have one energy attached? I love when the AI just decides to like toss. We're playing we're playing Eevee, Solgaleo, Shinotic. I don't think this is a good deck. I think that's too many moving pieces. I might be wrong though. Is Bixie playing dual energy? Of course. Of course. I don't even think you need to like, you know, like even like think about it. Like, of course, sure. But yeah. Also, I think it's really cool. Like, I think drops is just good for like everybody. And I think that's like pretty chill. pretty Chilantino Babagino. Wait, show the deck for the Shin Sylveon? Yeah, that's my opponent. So I'm gonna download their list and put it for where my opponent's deck is. That's my opponent's deck list. Yo, is that Coco Rex? Hold on, I can open a pack, chat. Hold up, hold. Hold. We can open a pack. Is Bixie playing? Yeah, of course. Oh, here's a backshot pack. Here we go. Boop. Oh, we gotta. Don't, please don't tell us. I'm done. I'm done. Holy. Oh my god. Is that your second one? Yeah. That's my second one. That's it. I'm no more. Oh, let me check if my opponent checked in. Oh, my opponent checked in. Let me put in my match real quick. How many packs did you open today? Enough to have 500 pack points. So do the math. Do the math. I can't change my deck list for tournament. Silly Billies. Oh. We're in business. We can actually play decks. I have everything. I won't be able to play Dragonite, which is going to be unfortunate because if Dragonite's really good, I'm going to cry. Maybe if we open one more pack, you get a third crown. Wouldn't that? Are you saving for next pack? Yes. I'm saving for next pack. I'm done. I'm pulling out. What's the Shark Tank? I'm uninvesting. I'm de-investing. Now we're going back to opening for golden balls. We're opening for golden balls. Yeah, so we've opened 100 packs. Uninvesting? What do the Shark Tank people say? I don't know what they say. And for that reason, I'm out. See, you guys understand. I'm out. That's the Temu version. And for that reason, I'm out. Yes, I approve as his financial advisor. Hell yeah! Next step, we get LLC'd. Raw. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. My opponent is like running the Gabagino list, bro. They're running everything. Which is why I'm okay putting both my helmets here. Do they have... No, they don't have any hand rip. Is the Dragonite deck you'd want to try the one you built in your last stream? Yes. I think... Well, I would play Oracle. I want to play Dragonite Ori Zera as well. I think Dragonite Ori Zera is good. I think Dragonite Giratina Ori is good as well. I just think that Dragonite has a lot of untapped potential that I won't be able to tap into until next month. I have 2 bags, yeah. Good luck in tournament. See you in Frogs, I think. I'm a friend of... Oh, yo, that's sick. Tournament is... Could be better. But it's like fine. We're playing in a different tournament now. Love how the Incineroar is peeking through the middle empty. Okay, as long as... Let's see what they have here. Do I lose the 1v1 to Cosmog? Actually, this is going to change my opinion on how I feel about this Pokemon. Okay. My opinion on this Pokemon would have changed. Love your stuff, dude. You should be way bigger. I think that, you know, I think I'm lucky with what I have right now. Like, genuinely, I am grateful for being as big as I am. And if I get any bigger, that's like, that's freaking cool. But I think I'm fine. I think I'm happy where I'm at right now. I'm going to save the Howl because it's a guaranteed win. I think the fact that I have like what, like 400 people over here, and then on YouTube, how much we got on YouTube? Let me say hi to YouTube. We have 300, over 300. That's like insane. That's like almost, that's like way too many people. Oh, thank you. Like, I'm like genuinely lucky. Like, I think that Pokemon Pocket has only been so positive for me. I'm like grateful that I get to do this and like pay rent. The fact that I can pay rent is crazy. The fact that I can like, because I'm also paying my grandma's bills as well. So like the fact that I can pay rent here and then like split rent here and then also pay like all the stuff for my grandma, like makes me so happy. What country are you in? America. Oh, like, so I'm not paying everything for my grandma because she's had her mortgage and stuff paid off. But what I pay for is I pay for her internet. I pay for like exterminate. I pay for a bunch of various bills for my nonna. I pay for like, you know, like just other silly stuff, like make sure that she can watch Netflix. I have to teach her how to use Netflix like all the time. Like she calls me like once like a week to teach, like to figure out how to put a movie on for Netflix for her. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky. You're the most entertaining by far. Oh, thank you. I hope that my crash outs earlier were great for you guys. Yeah. It's not like an insane amount. Earning only from most of my earning is from coaching, Twitch and YouTube. So those are the 3 streams of revenue. And coaching, I've like taken a step back because I've been so busy with like VGC prep. So it's been pretty chill. Wait, does Hal just get the KO here? Right? Because I do 160. Hal gets the KO, right? Wow! Kobe. I'm gonna apologize. My opponent got pretty bad luck there. Okay, we have 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes. You know what this means, chat? You know what this means, chat? We're building out a deck that I've been wanting to build for so freaking long. Hey, Jody, sorry if you have been asked about this, but how do you find out tournaments so someone like me can sign up? Yes, I need, so like, this is something I need to do. I need to make this, I need to make this into a YouTube short. But basically, the site for all tournaments are limitless.com. You're going to make an account for limitless.com, play.limitlesstcg.com/tournaments. Eventually, you can choose, like, you know, you go to upcoming tournaments. Oops. And you're going to edit your tournament filter, and you're going to put Pokemon TCG Pocket, right? You can see that there are tournaments. Oh, what is this? Tomorrow, there is a $100 tournament for the Magma tournament. So what you're going to do is you can just click on the tournament that interests you. You'll see the format, yada, yada. You're going to register, right? You're going to register now. Boom. You're going to put your name, yada, yada, register. And then you're going to go to your dashboard. It's going to show in your next 3 days. You can submit your deck. You can edit your deck. So here's where people get lost, right? You go to submit deck and you're like, what do I do? So there's actually a separate website that's online limitless, mylimitless.tcg/builder, and you can set it to pocket, and then you can like set decks. So I can now share, copy as text, go over to this, and boom, I'm ready for the tournament. Now when the tournament begins in a couple of days, or tomorrow, I'll be able to play in this. I'll be able to check in. You have to check in an hour before. There's usually going to be a check-in button in yellow that appears above. And that's all you need. That's how you register for tournaments. This needs to be a YouTube short. 1-1 gang. Hell yeah. Same, CJ. Twitch drops is working. Hopefully. I'm on Ryaka's thingy. But yeah. Okay. So how am I set? I'm done with the set now. Does it have to be an hour before? Well, no. The hour before is just check-in time. Yes, you just have to check in. You just have to click I'm here. That's why it's always an hour before. It's like an hour before up until 0 minutes before the tournament starts, right? Just click the yellow check-in button. But that's when it starts. Anyway, you already know what we're doing. We got the Louis Vuitton bag. Actually, I know what we're doing. We're making a tweet first. We're making a tweet, and it's gonna be good. So we gotta figure out how the pun works. Alright. Got my... Is it like this? Louis Vuitton bag. How do we pun it? How do we make it punny? We have our Louis Vuitton bag. Louis Vuitton. I like that one. We gotta figure out... Got my Louis Vuitton bag. I feel so bad. Some people, like, you know, Sisyphus just pulled up, are like, exclamation mark drops. And then I'm like, no, not here. I have these, obviously, all these lovely viewers, pretty good, decent view count, right? But they're just here for the love of the game. They're not getting drops. They're here for the love of the game. All you guys are here for the vibes. We don't reveal that we have our bags. I'm watching MST. He's building a Snorlax deck. Oh god, I don't know how to tell MST. I think that MST is just gonna have to find out. MST is gonna have to find out how I found out. No. You guys are here for hype moments and aura. It's like you know the Will Smith iRobot. Like you got like drops or anything. No, but I got hype moments and aura. I did pull insane. Oh, what did I find out? Snorlax, you're gonna be calling people poor when you play dumb bags. Don't ask my ball count. Don't ask how many balls I got. I got 2, but they're not the ones I want. They're not golden. I know it's true. You know. I have your D-Knight Tina deck. You want to battle it? I'm down to battle it. Just let me build this out real quick. Do I want to run Tina in this, or do I want to run the Sheena Morlo? I'll test the Sheena Morlo version first, because I was pretty happy about that. I can also run Giratina. Although Giratina, what makes my damage output lower, but like it's like consistent card. I think Gira is just too good. Run Luzamine for real. Are you guys sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure that I should do that? Because I think I shouldn't do that. Okay, we're going to run Mars, because Mars is good. Sabrina is good. I think red is just like good. You should use red. You got the full art Sylve, lucky. No, literally. We were doom opening. Shiinotic makes this deck draw your entire turn by turn 5. Yeah, that's what I was using. I was using that as well. Which I'm down to play as well. It'd just be remove this. Have she... Because this is the deck I made on the YouTube video, right? What is the most surprising card we got? I think Dragonite is the most surprising. How as well. How and Dragonite are definitely tied for like most surprising. Okay, I need a giant cape, that's for sure. I think that's like 100% happening, right? Hold up, Sylveon EX, Eevee EX. Oh, I need to add Eevees. I'm somehow missing Eevee from this deck. I kind of forgot one of the most important cards. I somehow forgot Eevee. Hold up, I gotta disconnect this one. Cause I'm putting my thingies in. Swag. Okay. I somehow forgot the Eevees in the Eevee deck, my fault. Do you think people underrated this set? I think this set is properly rated. I think it's a good set. I don't think it's a broken set, but I think it's a really good set. Right? I think that's like probably the best that we were getting. And I think that's like fine. Right? It being a good set is pretty good for what it is. What am I missing in my own deck list? I gotta look at my own YouTube video to figure out which card I'm not like that's not in my deck. I have Giant's Cape. I don't have Giant's Cape in my list. What in the max rarity am I looking at? Hey, I got my Louis Vuitton bags. Don't worry about it. Oh, Numetal also did good with this deck. Which makes me happy to see. They were using only Eevees though. And they were using X Speed and red card. I guess that's a good list too. Doesn't this get run over by Solg? Like, yeah. But like, also like, that's like fine. I think having a bad matchup is okay. Let's try this version. So this plays an Espeon. And an X Speed. I guess I can put the Sylveon and everything. I'm playing the Incineroar deck, but with only one Pokeball and 2 Lillians. That might make sense for it. I'm glad that it's working out for you. I'm gonna try to play a game before the tournament starts, or my next round. Are we winning? Like, kinda. Knowing me, I'll never pull Shiinotic. If you get any Dragonite, are you gonna play it with a Fossil or Ultra Beast? You play with one. I play with one Fossil. I don't know what the UB stands for. Okay. I think the Giratina feels really good for this deck. Oh. Ultra Beast? Why would you play it with Ultra Beast? Oh, because you can put in like a... But then there's no energy for Ultra Beast that work with you. Are you going to run like double Celesteela? No, it doesn't. It does work, but you need like a Kartana or a Nihilego. So you'd have to run like Nihilego, but like... You would run Nihilego, yeah. But like at that point, why are you just not running Ultra Beast? You know what I'm saying? Like if that is your vibe. What's this do? During this attack, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve. Oh my god, you already know what's happening. We're going Noom, chat. You ever seen someone draw all their cards and go Noom? Is this a Jubilife City remaster? Probably. I don't have the YouTube music on. Wait. Alright. Are you ready to go Noom? Are you ready to go Turbo? Yes, use the effect. I should have probably researched first so that I could have Sylveon. I should have Pokeballed first, but I'm an addict. You ready to go Noom? You ready to go freaking Turbo? This isn't tournament, unfortunately. I wish it was. Bro, how many cards? 3 cards left in my deck. Obviously, I should play it all out, but yeah. This is... You ready to just draw your entire deck? I expect to see more red cards, agreed. But the problem is, like, once you see a red card... Bro, your hand looks rich. Hey, I got the Louis Vuittons, what can I say? Sorry if you're broke. Can't afford Louis. They do got me acting a little bit different, I can't lie. Literally me like an hour ago. On the floor, begging, crying, pooping, farting. Yeah, hit him with the gold Louise. I don't know, wait, which is effect 1 and effect 2? Why don't they just put the freaking effect there? So I'm dumb. Prismo, no. I know you just woke up, Prismo. But there's a time and place to be a menace. Now show us your gold Pokeball. Hey, it's not about that. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody can have a gold Pokeball. Gold Pokeballs, that's been out for months. Right? This deck is adorable, right? Prismo. My AI girlfriend costs 80. What can I say? My deck isn't max rarity because, you know, I don't have another full art Sylveon. Prismo, no, you can't eat that. That's not bad. No, Prismo. No. Get away. I left like a piece of my like pesto thingy and she immediately tried. My first reaction seeing the gold Eevee, like, why? Who would want this? But the Louis Vuitton pun swayed me, exactly. Yeah. Hold up. Can evolve from any Eevee in the game. Yep. Prismo said free eats. No, literally. Anyway, I think my round is up. So let me make sure I don't get another timeout. Spent 120, not a single. Do you know? I speak like a little bit of like immigrant Italian because that's what mi nonno and nonna speak. But that's about it. And that's usually just like Italian and English mix. There was a Sylveon in my Wonder Picks that just appeared. A Sylveon just appeared in my Wonder Picks after going insano mode. Okay, my opponent just checked in. We're playing against a Pheromosa deck. What are you planning to pair Sylveon with? There's two things I'm already. Sylveon with Sylveon, Sylveon with Greninja. And there's a secret pairing I'm going to save for tomorrow. Or for Saturday. Secret pairing I'm going to save for Saturday. Saturday. Opponents. You streaming Saturday? Yeah, Saturday is the Ursi Day tournament. Alright, so I'm gonna play. I mean, the matchup is still like just draw the card. So my opinion, I have a lot of opinions. I actually am excited for like the initial tier list video. Cause I do have I have a lot of opinions on a lot of cards. Also, you can pair it with Shiinotic as well, which is what I put in the YouTube video. I gave her $1 originally. She said yes. Okay, we're going first, which is like kind of awky. I better be waking up to your tier list video. Hell yeah. What is the videos that are gonna go up? Incineroar videos ready to go up. What else is ready to go up? A few. Okay, we're gonna Pokeball, but we're not gonna play it. So this was actually a bad Pokeball, but we're gonna put the Rocky helmet on. We're gonna make them think about that. Like, why would they do that? Yeah, the 441 Eevee Sylveon Shiinotic list looks nasty. They can't attack me, which is like great. They have to have Leaf Cape to attack me. And they've used their thingy. Bro, what is happening in the YouTube chat? It's just so sad. YouTube chat. They're gonna switch, right? I mean, I could P-com this lit in a way. And it'd be pretty good odds. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I should have kept the Pokeball in case I got P-com, but like, can you technically use Mao plus Red in the same turn? Well, Mao is a supporter and Red is also a supporter. And unfortunately, you can only use one supporter per turn. Unless there's a card that lets you use 2 supporters. Not yet. And there is no card yet that does that. Okay, well. I'm getting goozed! Okay, please, 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 please. Swag. Swag. This deck, I changed it to have comms. I need to update that part. There's a few cards I removed from that original list. Prismo. No, you're fine. I didn't update it, so like if you didn't know, like whose fault is that? It's not your fault. Okay. Well, now I have to play the guy, right? And I also have to pray. As long as they don't have the goat. So let's see what happens. I think it's crazy that Leaf Cape would have lived that, right? But it's okay because I have the Scrappy Coco. That's like Tapu Koko. I think that if they have Buzzwole, I'm kind of cooked still. Do you think this deck beats Buzzwole and Guzzlord or is even? I think this deck has like a lot of pressure. Okay, we win. Whew. I will say I wish I was more impressed. I think I need more healing. Like, I think that this deck is undercooked that I'm using. But I think it's cool. I think how is cool. I think the issue is that the deck, like, doesn't have, Okay, I'm just gonna take my win. Okay, we're 2-1 in this tournament, chat. We're 2-1. We are 2-1. And the next round begins. The next round begins in 17 minutes. Hell yeah. You know how that's like, you know what this is like? You know what Sylveon is? Okay, so playing Incineroar, right? That's like going home to you know, your wife. You know, you have a nice relationship. You know, it's going well, right? But playing Sylveon, when I get to play Sylveon, it's like playing with your work wife. You know? It's like, wow. This is so much more fun. Like, why didn't I choose to play this in the tournament? Hey, yo. Yo, you can check the fire type org, yeah. Yeah. That is an extremely, yes. It is a goofy metaphor. But for real, everyone's like, huh? Hey. Said that a little too confidently. I mean, it's good. I think like the confidence to deliver it, right? Spoken like a guy with an extremely specific situation in mind. Yeah, this extremely specific situation is that I'm playing Incineroar when I can be playing Sylveon. That is the extremely specific scenario that I'm in. I'm playing Incineroar in tournament. Playing with your was more fun. 2025. For sure. Hey, you're supposed to be my financial advisor, not my quoter. What's the water energy? Does Eevee have a move that's scary? Anyway, I'm also Marsing you, bro. Is that you with Moxie? Yeah, Moxie Boosted is my work wife. I can't wait to be in Chicago soon. How is the top 10,000 / any ranking determined in Pocket? Does it consider my highest or what you end on? What you end on? You went from not having Sylveon to having a Luxio. Yeah, exactly. You know what they say? Like, wrong, I'm always wrong. Whoa! So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? You know what? Let's create another metaphor, right? You know how people, like, you know, Incineroar, it stayed with me, you know, at the beginning, you know, the beginning of the set, I didn't have anything new to play. And it was like my rock. It was my, like, foundation, you know? It was something I can always lean on, right? This deck is pretty blinged out. This is true. Oh my god. This feels so... This feels like I'm cheating. Like, I understand what Megan Thee Stallion was talking about. Doing what I just did there? That's insane. I just drew, like, half my deck. Came for you for every deck to run 2 copies of Red Card and Mars. Okay, that's not happening. I don't think this deck is that strong. Calm down. Calm down. I think it's a strong deck. But it's not that strong. Can you show the Eevee deck? Yeah, sure. We're gonna do 2 things. I need to show the new Instant deck. It's not deck dinning, it's deck malnourished. So first, before I show this deck, let me get a screenshot of the current updated Instant. I just took El Boss's list, which added a Pecom and a Mars. I kind of wish I had red cards still, but like, I wanted to test. Pocket deck. Alright. And now the Eevee deck. Is right here. This is what you guys really... What does water need to make a comeback? I have 2 full art. They need a good card, is all. How are you enjoying the new set so far? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Eevees are super fun. Eevees are so fun. Like, Eevees are actually, like, some of the most fun. This deck just called me for. Just got a full art penny, no Sylv. Do you think Eevee Bag is good? Yes. I think Eevee Bag is broken. However, the issue with Eevee Bag isn't that if it's good or not. Like, Eevee Bag's problem isn't about being good or not. It's about... Okay, what are they going to do here? Celesteela. Poipole. Poipole's annoying. Shit, I kind of wish I led the 90 HP, right? I guess it's not bad if I lead, put Sylveon, but I get poisoned. So it's basically like, if they have it, it's scary. I wish I started Eevee EX. I'm learning now Eevee EX is good. I should have led Eevee EX. Alright, we're gonna draw 2 cards. Oh my god. Oh my god! Hold on. Dude, the Snorlax deck is so bad, that's what I'm saying! Okay, so Z-Verum, I want you to know, I saw that we were using the same deck, and I was like, oh, we are both not having a fun time. I immediately looked at your deck, and I'm like, oh, we are not having fun. Like, I just was like, oh yeah, this is awful for both of us. I'm glad to have confirmed that it was awful for both of us. You can evolve Sylveon X off, yeah. I was malding, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was also malding on stream. I guess, what's the X speed for? So that I can do this, and you'll see in a moment, right? It's so that I can switch on like a moment's notice. I feel like Eevee Bag was made just for Flareon because it's a Geo for 140. Yeah, I think so. My thoughts on Eevee Bag is the card's broken. Yeah, Elboss, we were on the same boat. I was like miserable. I think I never want to play that deck again. I'm actually sad that I can't sell the card. This is what X speed is for. Someone asked, what's X speed for? Just showed you. Boom, boom. You can now Evo Harmony here for 100, right? Yeah. If I get 2 Eevee bags, by the way, I get the KO. Snorlax is about to be S tier in a week, confirmed. Wait, why does it ask you if you want to use Happy Rhythm? No, it's not possible, but you have the option. You have the option. You don't have to do it. I'm praying. So I have a lot of thoughts on this Eevee. I think this guy's broken. I think this guy's going to be broken in meta for a very long time. Like, legitimately, I think it's impossible for it to not be. That's how strong I think it is. Also, I have a Pokeball and an Eevee. Okay, they're gonna Electro move me. They're gonna... Okay, so they're setting up for a Celesteela, right? Not Celesteela, yeah, they're setting up for Celi. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna Giantscape here. Sounds good. And then I can Eevee Harmony. Do you think this deck doesn't need Cyrus? I mean, I think the deck could use Cyrus. It's just kind of hard. I'm just sad Venusaur got power crept like crazy by Primarina. Well, is it... Okay, honest question. Is it power creep if the Pokemon was never good? Right? Like, that's the honest thing I am asking. Is it really power creep? Because, like, there was never a situation where we were using Venusaur anyway. Right? So, was it power creep? Oh my, the fact that I can just get the next one ready. I'm just gonna Sabrina and just end the game. Yeah, is it power creep if the like people are like, oh my god, Arcanine EX is power crept. Like, is it really power crept? Is it really power crept? Venusaur Superior was the meta deck. Dude, this deck is so fun. I'm running double. But here's the thing, right? People are like, oh, you need to run red card Mars. I think a good player just wouldn't play it, right? Like, you can just hold Sylveon in your hand. And that's the part that's really messed up. You can just hold it in your hand until you're ready to go crazy, right? Like, you should still red card them, right? But like, it's really hard deck to deal with. And I don't even think this is like the best version of these type of decks. Right? Like, if I go, all I'm doing is clicking Pokeball, and that's it. I click Pokeball, pass. I don't have to do anything else. And I think that's like kind of important. It goes like this. Should've put it. Like, I don't have to play the professor's research yet. I just click bite. And then, like, if, like you as a player have to say, are you red carding me? Like, are you red carding me? Like, that's like a legitimate decision that you're gonna have to make in tournament. Do you click red card in this situation? And if the answer is yes, right, which probably is gonna be yes. Yeah, round 4 is up. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably drop this match. Cause like, first I'll research just to see what I get. Reduce the skin. So I can do this. Fairy Wind. Boop. Draw a million. I have Eevee bag in hand. I can once again, I think I should Eevee here. Just so that I can draw more cards. Because I want to see my... I don't think that this is like the best play, but I think that drawing more cards is broken here. We get the Eevee, we get the Eevee. Perfect. So here I can just do this. I can't get the KO here, but I can heal is like the important thing. I just do this. I can also, I can just X speed, retreat. Like now my hand is pretty Marsable. I should be getting Marsed. I shouldn't get away with this. But like, I can get away with this. Yeah, I'm getting Marsed. Sure. Like I could have probably hand looped myself. But like, it's like fine, whatever. Like I think I got 2 Sylveon happy. I don't think I was supposed to Sylveon. But yeah. And like that's like fine, right? If that was the case, then sure, man. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, my round's up, but my opponent isn't here, so it's like fine. Celesteela and Darktina. Don't attack? Well, no, I can attack. I guess I can retreat with Eevee. But I think attacking was fine. Oh, Elima! They have Elima in their deck. Right, they have Elima. Okay, if I get Elima'd, I deserve it. Why not evolve? Because I might want this to be Espeon. Oh no, look, they're not gonna... This is fine. Is that GG's? What is that? This is how much? 10. I guess I'm just waiting for... Never mind, it's not GG's. I'm waiting for, whatchamacallit. Okay, my opponent was wishing me good luck, so I have to get to my match in a moment. But I think this is fine if I draw like a Giant's Cape or a Sabrina here. $130 if all your mons stay alive. All my mons aren't staying alive. Oh, actually no. Because they're gonna do the thing here. I mean, this is just if I draw Sabrina, right? But yeah, I think what happened is I got 2 Sylveon happy. And I drew like my entire deck. I drew my entire deck and watched as I lost. Right, like I watched everything go away. Everything I worked for. Everything I built for. Alright, here we go. Oh, never punished. Never punished. Never punished, never punished, never punished, never punished. Fairy wind. Fairy wind. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. I am Lord. La la la. Alright, we're playing in our next tournament match. Our opponent is using... Oh, wait. Guess who couldn't count? Guess who couldn't count? Guess who couldn't count? I forgot about the fact that 1 prizes are 1 prizes. I was playing Darktina and I was like, oh yeah, this is so easy. Did you think you had 2 prizes? Like maybe? Like maybe I did think I had 2 prizes. What of it? Okay, I have my opponent's deck. Prisma, what are you eating? Oh, she's just eating her food. Okay, searching. Prismo, I see that you're looking at me. Nope. Not right now, Prismo. WK. I'll feed you though, because I think you do deserve a little something. I do think you deserve a little something. Like Nanaki115. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing on the YouTube side? Meta still going to be flooded by Buzzwole? Probably. But not. I think that there's decks that deal with it even better. So when are we getting Barreled EX? Next set. When Snorlax is finally like dead. Okay, you want... I have to like pretend, right? No, I just have to take the hit. No, I have to pretend. To take a hit, I have to pretend. I think I'm to Iono. What the fuck do you do here? I think I'm Ionoing. I think I'm Ionoing until I see... Please cook up a cool Flareon deck. I got you. Never punished. Never punished. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Type grill. Type shit. You gotta get through Cartano and like first true. I'm glad to see Eevee decks make Oricorio dead. Did it make Oricorio deck? I don't think so. Some of them do, not all of them do though. I know it's off topic, but have you been to Italy? When I was really young. I need to go back again as an adult. So probably next year I'll be going to Italy. Also, it's not off topic. I love engaging with you guys. As long as the questions aren't like kind of like goofy Luffy, or like I've answered them a million times, like please. Sylveon hits for 70, 100, yeah, that's true. But that doesn't mean a deck is dead. I think that decks can have losing matchups, right? Like, a deck having a losing matchup is great, right? We want decks to have losing matchups. They used Gladion early. How come you didn't Mars to punish them? Because they didn't play a basic. I didn't punish them because they didn't play a basic. So if their only card is Gladion, they just lose, right? But now, right, it looks like they're gonna start playing cards. I'll Mars them here. Do you think Charizard Instant will still be the most consistent version? I don't even think Charizard Instant was the most consistent version last set. I think Silverly and Stoutland were better. But I think Charizard Instant's still good. Hit me up. Hell yeah. See, like here I can just Mars them now, right? Why didn't they attack though? Oh, they didn't attack because of the... I understand it now. Do you like the new Non-EX and Sin? Of course not. The new Non-EX and Sin that can do 0 damage? How's Sin been? So, if I made... I'm going to say this right now. If I had made this tier list video yesterday, I think that Instant, I would have overrated Hal. But I think that like this is going to be less... I would have overrated Hal. I would have overrated a lot of cards. But because I'm making it after playing in 2 tournaments... I have a lot of opinions. 15 Trainer is just so boring. New Instant is YouTube content. No. That is just false, right? New Instant being YouTube content is just false. They don't have red in their deck. Yeah, it's just GG's. The same VGC Instant. What has impressed me? Sylveon and Flareon. And Dragonite's pretty good as well, in my opinion. I can tell you what hasn't impressed me, bro. Alright, we're 3-1 in this tournament. We are 3-1. We've also been streaming for 5 hours and 56 minutes. 46 minutes, yeah. How so easily you can brick with new Instant? Bro, it's a 15 trainers deck. It's a 15 trainers deck. Like nothing there has changed, right? What did impress me? Snorlax. Actually, bait, waste of time card. Snorlax is actually bad. I'm never using Snorlax ever. I want to sell my... I want to pay people to take the Snorlax away from me. I've never played a more bad deck. Than this deck. I think Dragonite's viable. There's literally never going to be an I'm wrong about this card in this current set. The set is treating me nice. Sylveon's fun. Sylveon's very fun. Snorchads are going to have the last laugh. I don't know about that, man. Don't know about that. I think I know what fire type Oricorio does. I'm aware. I think it's okay. Looks like we're playing the awkward matchup. Right? They have Morlo first, so like this might be fine. But the moment that they... I think this is losing. I have to, like, dig deep to beat this. I'm undefeated with Snorlax. Yeah. Have you played in tournament yet? Because tell me after how you're doing. Because I'm going to tell you. It's not good. I should check. You can't convince me. Okay. Do you guys know the difference of YouTube and a deck that's okay? Like, YouTube content is reserved for the truly bad decks, right? Instant 18 trainers is an okay deck. 15 trainers, whatever the fuck you guys want to call it. It's an okay deck. I haven't played any games yet, so no loss. That's W bait. Holy W bait. I fell for it. I think I shouldn't have evolved. Because I could have waited. And kept them in my deck. So I think just that was a bad evolve. Miscommunication going crazy. Predict some decks to do good. I think Guaranteed Eevee's good. I think Guaranteed Eevee's really good. This card's so broken. The fact that I can still draw 2 cards after, like, Bustachino Gabachinoing is insane. Like, yeah, just put the Eevee here. Do you guys not... Like, this does 130. Like, that's insane. Oh, he meant new roar is shit. Yeah, of course. New, like, why are we talking about new roar? Of course that card's bad. Oh yeah, we know that card's bad. I was doing it before. Let's get you to bed. The new Sylveon's criminal. The basic one. Yeah, I love this Sylveon. Sylveon's dope. Ah shit. How do I beat this? They have Cosmome. Buddy! Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Look at that. They're stiffening in front of me. But they don't know. Oh. They don't know? Oh god, my phone is... The crown rares are bricking my phone. The Louis bags. It does 150. Ta-da! This is such a good card. I love this card. Bro took a shot. No. What happens is I have a thingy where I double tap the back and it also screenshots. And I keep double tapping like this. So I kept taking screenshots. I wish you could react during games like nice card or nice play. Yeah. Show us your deck. Yeah, this is just... Let me check this tournament real quick while we are... Also, this is crazy. It has not felt like I've been streaming for 6 hours. But we've been streaming for 6 hours, chat. Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, we got our Eevee 12 hourglasses and shit. Woohoo! Woohoo! Espeon's felt worth? No. But, like, it's like, okay. I already logged in. Visit this website, enter your... How do I find my support ID? Do I have to go... Oh my god, okay, we're not gonna do that. But we're gonna thank Wap the Yonko for the sub! The 3 months! Can we talk about the crown rare being a bag? You're not rocking with the Louis Vuitton? It's so rough that this deck requires 4 new EXs. Which deck? Which deck requires 4 new EXs? None of them do. Yeah, it's on the bottom right. That's valid. 2 Crown Gucci bags. I maxed out my Pokegold. No! 3 horizontal. Yeah. I have to return to the... I don't feel like doing this now. I'll do this later. Is it a count? Nope. Your deck takes 4 new EXs? Oh, it does! You're right, Eevee. I forgot Eevee's the EX. I'm like, what? Which EX? Yeah, Eevee. I mean, you can... Look, I can build a deck that doesn't require this, right? Watch this. You want another deck that doesn't require 4 EXs that uses Sylveon? Alright, let me delete this deck. So watch. Let me show you how to build an Eevee deck that doesn't take all of them. If you're like, hey, this is a deck that takes too many Eevees! Too many Eevees! Too many Eevees! So you're just going to do this. You're going to put Giratina in the deck. You're going to put Froakies. Like, you want a deck that doesn't break the... You only want one with 2? Yeah, look at this deck. This deck is just as broken. You think Snorlax EX will see play in the metagame this format? Nope. Nope. I hate that card. Don't, watch the earlier. I literally played it in the tournament. I'm pissed off. I hate the deck. I hate everything about it. I hate the way it moves. I hate the way it talks. I hate every single aspect of that deck. I don't want to think about that deck. It's so pissing me off, core. Like, Axe. Wait, I lost my round? Yo, my opponent scummed me! Yo! Hold up. Request the judge? Yo, wait, didn't my opponent... Yo, my opponent scummed me! Hold up. Didn't I win this match? Did I not win this match? My opponent actually scummed me! No fucking way! I have the VOD! And he insane! Hold up. Yo! I looked away! My opponent actually greased. Hi. Opponent reported day 1. I've been streaming. No, the judge is here. Opponent reported day 1. I've been streaming. Do I have to go to my VOD? Wait, can someone get me the minute that, like... I have to go to my video to, like... So, the VOD is there. I can point to the time. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. My opponent literally trying to scum a streamer is like insane, right? Ah. No, it's fine. He reported. Sorry, I didn't notice sooner. If it's a mistake, it's fine. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. It's a mistake. I click wrong all the time. Like, there's no point in getting upset. Like, opponent probably made a mistake. If it wasn't a mistake, like, who cares? That last message is a bit... No. Yeah, everything good? Yeah. And clear the request. I feel so bad because I didn't do... I took so long to do that. Let's see. I think people make mistakes. Why don't we give people the benefit of the doubt? Haven't pulled a Sylveon yet. Serious fear of missing out. Don't worry, you're fine. Like, I think that you can wonder pick it eventually. Like, do not have fear of missing out. It is fun, but like I said, it's like there are more decks. Harian is still playing Charizard Wigglytuff. I think that's so funny. Thank you, Nacho. They covered it. Look at the deck is winning at the Froggy X. Let me check what deck is winning Froggy X. Yeah, Solgaleo one-shots all the Eevees. You're so fine. Except, like, the one Eevee that's, like, good. What deck is winning? Oh, no. The Froggy X hasn't started yet. Is day 2 tomorrow for Froggy X? If day 2 is tomorrow, then these are some pretty good decks. Yeah, exactly what Ruban said. It's solved, just move on, right? Like, that's my biggest take, is like, why are we ragging Also, let me check on YouTube chat. I realize I don't have YouTube chat up. So 4 Sylveon's the best deck so far? No. No. It's good. It's not the best deck so far. I think Flareon looks like it's really freaking good. Oh, what am I looking for? While we're waiting for that, let's continue building out this deck. Not like anything changes if you think there, yeah. I kind of want comms here. I prefer red card as well, because this deck is too fast for what it's doing. It like wants to go off like immediately. I think, let's see, what am I missing here? We have Eevees, we have Sylveons, we have Giratina, Cape, Cyrus. We're missing Cyrus. The only exception. Okay, we have Cyrus now. We have Cape. We're missing comms. Then you can add whatever. Last card. Sabrina Guzma. I can see. I like Sabrina. I don't like Sabrina with Greninja. Shout out FM Cav. I don't like Sabrina. So I can see like. Second Cyrus is fine, yeah. We can play this after. 2 Cyrus then, why not? I did put 2 Cyrus. But I think my next tournament match is up. It's probably not the best deck in the format. Oh, I missed. But it's probably the most playable Dragonite has been. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, okay, I'm playing against a Charizard deck with Morlo. I'm playing more Lizard. It's my opponent's deck. Okay, next. Okay, after this game, if I win, remind me to whatchamacallit? Remind me to report my match. Sounds good? We're in round 5. And we are 3-1. There's no sets. Okay. They're starting Morlo, which is like actually really good for me. How do I claim my drop code from Twitch? Does it give you a code? Am I too dumb when I'm reading this? How do you claim? Yeah, it gives you a code. You have to go to the website that you linked it. I so wish dual energy wasn't random. Yeah, there's a famous pocket tuber. Really? A famous? Oh, that's cool. It's cool that we get eyes on our game, whoever this pocket streamer is. Never felt something like you. Okay, they're gonna illuminate. Beebadubadee. Okay, here's the issue. Especially with another professor's research, I have to, like, kill them. They're gonna rare candy already. Okay, well, I have to take this KO, so please attach to, like, something else, please. Please? Oh, they have a Shinotic in front. That's like kind of whatever. They don't have red card in their deck. So this is just literally, I need to... Okay, that was a bad attach on their part. I will tell you that's a bad attach on their part. That said, will it matter? Let's find out. I can deal 140. What would be a good attach there? You just attach to the Shinotic, right? You attach to the Shino. You could have communicated into Incineroar. It doesn't matter. I'm still in red range regardless if I do that. So I'm waiting an extra turn before doing that. To which now... Actually, would it be better to Iono my hand? I know I'm gambling, but would it not be better to Iono my hand, like lowkey? Or I guess I can Iono a 5-card hand. I need to Iono regardless. Right? What is better? Iono, it's like, it's definitely Iono after Calm, right? But like, it's... Alright, we're gonna Iono here. Because if I don't draw a basic... Okay, whew. I guess how? No, I still lose to red, you know. Actually, I don't lose to red because they can't Lily. They can't Lily! They can't red and Lily! Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I had them in the Goon's Gambit. You know, they say damned if you do, damned if you don't. Thoughts on your deck? I think Incineroar EX is good. How good? I don't fully know, but I think it's good. It's not enough! It's not enough, Yugi boy! It's not enough. That's where the Shinotic kill was huge. And have a Star Charge smash! Man, this music. Can't wait for Pokemon XD on Switch too. Real. Holy shit. I have double Lily. Shoutouts to our opponent playing the wrong. That is true, huh? Well, now I just Lily and it's guaranteed at this point. But at the same time, how? Why not Lily there? Because then I'm at full HP. So I just do this. They have no more healing in their deck, right? They've used both Lilies. Cool. Because the Shinotic had 70. No, it was 90. It was a back Shinotic. Oh, they attacked me for 20. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's because the game's over. It's because the game's over is why I chose not to. Surely you heal there. No, the game is over. I'm looking at their entire deck list. If you look on the left side of your screen, tell me how to heal. The game is over. The game is over. No, healing wins as well. But like the game is over. It's just quicker for me not to heal. How deals enough damage, right? Are they gonna switch? It's not enough. Right? Like I just keep dealing enough damage. They can't do anything. I have 2 Rocky helmets. They have no Guzma in their deck. Right? Like it's just a matter of the game being over. If you lose, this goes to... The only way I lose, I literally have to have a stroke to lose. There's no... there's no point in healing. I literally have to be dying to lose here. It could make them concede faster, like maybe. They use both their healing. To heal it, open the ladder already. Someone called Dina. It's open in like a few hours, right? Holy crap, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's crazy. We've been... Do you think this deck will be meta? Yes. Well, how meta? I think that you can go on an insane streak versus like Ultra Beast and stuff, right? Time flies when we're having fun. I literally spent the first half of the stream having a meltdown. There was no fun to be had. They reported the match already, so I didn't have to report it. There was no part of this, like there was no fun had. I was having like a meltdown over... I got everything. Flareon deck soon, maybe. No commands. If Snorlax's gonna make it into a YouTube video, it's gonna make it into a tier list video where I rip into it for being bad. That's what it's gonna be. So yeah, we just made another deck because someone was like, oh, the Eevee Sylveon deck requires 4 EXs, which they're correct. If there's another Sylveon deck you want to use, there's a double colorless Psychic Water using Giratina. So yeah. And before Snorlax, there's literally 0 shot Snorlax becomes the best. Did you suck your toes yet? Freak! Zeta Aura? And they're going first? Oh my god, brother! Brother! This is fucking bullshit! Ooh, this is a Dragonite deck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wake up, every hour, weekday. Flexing on my hands. Also, here's my problem with dual energy decks. Already, my problem with dual energy decks exposed. I can't do shit, is the problem. Boom. 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 Aye, my leg. Can we please get an updated screenshot of this? No, because this is my tournament deck list. But you can ask and I'll show you the deck list, right? I don't want to keep switching for a best of 1 tournament. How is the instant deck? Well, we're 4-1 in the tournament. So that's something, right? Let me think. I'm just gonna attack and see what they do. The D-Knight Fossil trick is satisfying to use. Agreed. They're gonna evolve here. Yep. Oh, you fool! Oh, you're a fool. Is it better if I watch you on Twitch or instead of YouTube? I think that you should watch me, Prek, wherever you are comfortable with. The reason I dual stream, I remember I had a coaching session with a Korean player, right? And Twitch is banned in Korea. And they were like, when are you streaming on YouTube? So I do YouTube streaming for you guys, right? Like, so like, please do whatever you're comfortable with. If you want to watch me on YouTube, watch me on YouTube. If you want to watch me on Twitch, watch me on Twitch. Did you decide which deck your ladder when we have to start? I think to start, I should probably ladder with Solgaleo. I think Solgaleo takes advantage of a lot of decks. I watch on YouTube because of YouTube Premium, right? Yeah. You can see it. I think that like everybody has their like their preference. How's it going, yo, boss? I'm using your changes to the deck. So like the PCOM, I like the PCOM a lot already. But just kind of vibing. I wish Twitch would implement DVR already. That is true. And now we're playing this. I'm showing the deck list, right? Because someone asked. This is just the deck list. My only thing is I wish I had red card. I watch on Twitch because replying on YouTube sucks. That's valid, right? Everyone has a different reason. I think that's good. What about cutting out the Iono? I like consistency. I think the only bro, I missed Guzma. No. Right, because I had Guzma over comms. Yeah, I can see that. That's gonna be rough. It's really hard, right? You have to figure out which deck you want to be strong into. You give me ocean. Do you think the new expansion will shake up the meta? Yeah, I mean every expansion will shake up the meta. What deck did you lose to? I lost in the mirror match. They got Incineroar. I didn't. The end. You, I love you. Open arms. Yeah, everything else was fine. I think it makes sense. You keep me open arms. Okay, they're playing an Eevee plus Thingy deck. Interesting. I was bad at. Will you cornrow your hair if you win this tournament? No. But thank you for the thought. You're my favorite queen. Now I'm seeing every grade of you. Oh God, no replacing me. The happy ribbon of lagging my game. I guess it's time to go. That's true. Full Art Sylveon is a very nice card. What do you think will fall off the most because of the new set? I can see Buzzwole getting weaker. Legitimately, I could see Buzzwole getting weaker. Not because it's weak. Because I think the deck is strong. But because of, like, just the, Okay. Holding me down. Dude, don't you love when you can't draw like a single energy for the deck that you're playing? Don't you love when you're playing a dual energy deck and you've only seen water? You've only seen water energy? Only because Buzz has the highest to fall from, true. This deck is pretty fun too. I think that Sylveon's gonna be... There's gonna be some decks, some Sylveon decks that aren't shown yet that are gonna be really good. Like, I think that there are gonna be some secret strong decks. Which tournament are you playing in? I'm playing in the Terremoto X Trainer TCG yada yada tournament. I'm playing against a fighting deck. Oh, I know you're not loved, brother. I know. Yo, Dino, can I see this dark list? Sure. My opponent at Froggy X is playing. You notice how I haven't seen a single Psychic Energy? And like now I'm actually questioning what deck I'm playing. I think Shroob is still good in that. In Solgaleo. But I do think that there's a new deck, and I'm gonna reveal it for Ursi. That I think is really strong. Plot twist, there's only water energy. No. See, look at that. There it is, the Psychic Energy! Holy poggers! Psychic Energy Rail? I already know it's Sylv Soul. It's not Sylv Soul. I'm telling you it's not Sylv Soul. Trust me. You'll see though. It's Gengar. I can't reveal that. You'll see though. When you see, you'll realize, real cries type shit. You know what I'm saying? I think red card is better than Mars right now. Is my next take. In this current meta, I feel like red card's better than Mars. Sweet's Overload deck is his YouTube content. Let me see if someone's already put all the cards in a tier list so I can do it. Eevee, Grove, Pokemon, Pocket, tier list maker. No, did no one make a tier list maker? Where? I gotta find a thingy. I'm gonna go to tier list maker. Tiermaker.com. Eevee Grove. Alright, we found the tier list, baby. This is what we'll be working on after this tournament. So, lots of thoughts. I'm gonna just do some groundwork. What? Extremely meta. Shout out Salty! Anyone make Snorlax EX good? If you rewind, you can see me crashing out about Snorlax EX. So I'm sorry, is what I'll say. The best. They're good. They're okay. Bad. And then finally, you already know what tier we're gonna have. Does Barry... Look at the pin! Look at the pin! Unless the pin isn't there anymore, I don't know. YouTube content! Off topic, but how do I get into Toho? So, I got into Toho, I think like just playing a bullet hell game is good. There's a lot of spin-off games. Honestly, just like, I feel like the fandom is like, I don't even know how you get into Toho in 2025, right? Is it even still like a live fandom? No, it is definitely a live fandom. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I feel like that, like, I don't think I can ever get into Toho now. Because, like, it must be like, the pyramids must have still been young. Okay, my opponent's deck is... Woo! Psychic Box Eevee! Psychic Box Eevee time. I like Hiso Tensoku. Yeah. I also like his... Like, I think just playing the side content. There used to be, we are people. There used to be really well. I think it was like Morioka's Shrine, yada yada. A really good website with all the main game downloads, but also like all the side games. So yeah, that's my opponent's deck. Oops, that's my opponent's deck. That's the Re-Rob 89 Fallerino Gabagino. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go send my opponent a match. They messaged me go, and I just want to reply, Daddy, chill out. Y'all didn't hear that. I'm sorry, Rob. That's probably your first impression. How are you doing? I just know when I know when someone says go, it's usually like not English speaker, right? I think go is just like, yeah, like that makes sense. Anyway, we are in they have the continuous steps. Okay. Oh damn, a penny. You're cooked. Shut up! Okay, please draw Giratina so that you don't attack me. Oh, EVX? Oh shit. Poison Barb? Sabrina. Shouldn't have played this. That's my fault. Tails. Cool. Let me think. Do I actually supposed to Iono here? No. I'm just gonna attack. If they have Sylveon, like, sure, man. If they have Eevee, Eevee doesn't even... Espeon doesn't even kill here. So I'm like, yeah, sure, man. But it's me. Oh, if they have Espeon, if they have freaking Sylveon. Okay, they do have Espeon. Espeon doesn't KO here, right? It does 20. It's just a health check. Ah! Draw! Doot, doot, doot. Monster Cardo. I could have not attacked. I think not attacking was the play. Because if they have Espeon, I mean, if they have Sylveon, I'm going to cry. But they're only playing one Sylveon. that they drew. So, yeah. They had one... they had one Sylveon. Can you guess which card they drew? From my Iono. And they professor research off my Iono. Might I remind you guys that that was my Iono? Well, to be fair, I think I threw that as well, right? I didn't have to do that. So I think that, like, it's, like, my fault, but at the same time, like, off my Iono? You gonna come here and disrespect me off my Iono? Look at that, research. Incineroar, fuck, I just didn't have to attack. I just didn't attack and I won. I just didn't attack and I won. Draw monster card. I don't know about that, Chief. How many more rounds is this? It is 6 rounds of Swiss. 32 players advance. Do I have a good thingy? Let me see if I have a good... I don't know. I'm 30th, so if I go 4-2... Okay, I guess... Oh, I'm just on the cusp. Oh, I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in. Holy shit. I'm 42% opponent's win rate. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright. Well, that was a great tournament run, guys. We have 2 videos to make. We have 2 videos to make. So we have... How did you get 2 gold bags? Because I'd be chasing bags. What can I say? Chase a bag, you get a bag. What can I say? What can I say? Would have won with Penny. Alright. I'm going to use this as my searcher. Please Flareon video. Alright. Gotta get my YouTube voice ready. Gotta get my YouTube voice ready. Gotta make sure that it can pull up YouTube so I can answer questions from YouTube. Okay. Primarina looks cool. I think Primarina looks cool. We'll talk about every card. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Boom. Pulled it up. Made it big and shit. We're about to make you haven't missed anything. We're about to rank everything. We finished 4-2 in the tournament. There's 0 shot I'm making top 32. I'm the lowest top 32 finisher. There's 0 shot I'm finishing top 32. Hello everyone, my name is Jody Plier. Hold up, voted name. Shinotic tier? Shut up! Alright, hello YouTube. We are here. You already know what time it is. S tier means this card is probably going to be the best card by the end of it. This is my initial tier list. I do this every time, right? Get your high YouTubes out. But you already know how it is. Last time, I was completely wrong about the meta. But this time, I played in 2 tournaments before forming my opinion. So I have a lot of thoughts. And we're going to go with my first Mon. Obviously, if you guys want me to put them on first, I'll talk about it. I'm going to say it. Snorlax. This is the worst card ever. I hate this card. I played in the Frog EX tournament. I was using Snorlax, Greninja, Giratina. Actually awful. Made me want to die. I don't think this card has any redeeming qualities. Because it's an EX, it doesn't work with Barry. Because, like, the ability sucks. If you're thinking, oh, you can Elima, you're gonna get Elima locked because they don't have to attack you. I got Elima locked in the middle of the tournament, and it made me want to cry. It was awful. Shout out to Zumas for the raid. We're doing currently a thingy. We're doing a review of every card. Snorlax is actually the worst card. If a YouTuber, someone, a friend, a Japanese streamer that you really like tells you to use Snorlax EX, they're lying to you. This card sucks. actually the worst card I have ever had the displeasure of using. It's so bad I wouldn't even put it in bad. So that is my thought. Do not use Snorlax EX if you value your sanity. In fact, cue the clip of me ranting about this card right after I died. Freaking. Alright, what other cards should we talk about? I'm here to watch cards that Jody rates C tier, so that it ends up being the best card in the set. Let's talk about some of the sweet overload cards, right? So I'm gonna grab all the sweet cards. These aren't bad. I'm just grabbing them all. I'm just gonna grab them all. I'm not gonna grab Applin. Where are the other sweet cards? Slurpuff. Alright. Milcery. Alright, so these... What are my thoughts on these cards? So I got to play some of this, and I'm gonna say that these cards desperately wish this game was 4 prize points. The sweet overload deck doesn't work if you go first. It's extremely bad if you go first. Very good if you go second. Very good if you go second. So I'm gonna say that these are okay. I think the apple is bad. I think the apple is bad. I think we can just put their counterparts are also okay. I think that these are also kind of bad. Like, they don't fix the problem of going first. Is the issue. I think this deck is so bad going first. So I don't think that these help in that. That said, this combo is really cool. I think that this is a very fun combo. I've seen it get to like insane amounts of damage. So really, really like it. I don't know what the best version of this will be, but it's cool that we have Sweet Overload. If you don't know, Sweet Overload, 40 times the amount of times you use Sweet Relay. All these Pokemon have Sweet Relay. So yeah. Just assume Milcery and Swirlix are in this class. They're okay. Why is Snorlax bad if Seagun says it's good? Seagun didn't play a tournament with it. Alright, let's look at some other cards. So this Serena. I think this Serena's okay. I think that Serena... Are we rating? No, we're rating all the relevant cards. I think Serena's okay. People are like, yo, its ability is cool. It like can remove a card from your hand, put it into your deck. Here's my issue with Serena. It is a 50 damage card. Just like Gengar is a 50 damage card. And it's a stage 2. So the damage sucks. So that is my issue with it. In fact, I'm willing to do this for now. No, they're just all okay. I think that, like, Serena's bad. In fact, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think Serena's bad. It lives a lot with Mallow, but, like, who cares? Right? Most things are gonna one-shot you. Like, it lives a lot with Mallow. Cool. I think it's still bad. Speaking of more cards I think is bad, Jolteon. It deals 60 on the turn that it evolves. Otherwise, it deals 40. Why would you use this card? Like, where are you using Lightning Eevee? Dustin, you went 3-3 with Snorlax. Did it not feel great? It just felt mid, right? It felt so mid. Let's switch shares. I think Torkoal is good. For those of you who don't know, Torkoal is 70 damage, discard a fire energy, 100 HP. It is basically the middle ground of Torternator and not Torternator, because it's guaranteed just attach 2, deal 70. However, Torternator has Kiawe, right? It also has a normal retreat cost. Its retreat cost is 2. So I think this is really cool. It's like a basic version of Magnezone. I guess that's how you can put it. I think it's like on average going to be pretty good turtle. However, here's my thing with Torternator. Is that now you can streak in Ultra Ball and you can streak in Master Ball. So I think that Torternator Kiawe is better for streaking, but I think Torkoal is more consistent. So take that as you will. This is going to be one of those lists that's going to be hilarious in 2 weeks. Sure. If I'll literally eat a sock if this is that case. Let's talk about a good card. I think Flareon. I think Flareon's one of the best cards in this set. For those of you who don't know, Flareon does 130. Also has Combust, which for minus 20 HP, you can take a discard fire, add it. I think that this card is one of the best cards. It's like gonna be the most straightforward deck to build. So like super good to see, super good to play. I don't see this deck not being good. So it's just a matter of what do you pair it with. Some people are pairing it with Twitternator. It's currently a meta deck right now that's doing super good with Twitternator. So expect that to be the way it is ran. Let's grab another card. I don't think any of the Vaporeons I want to talk about. I've already talked about Vanillux or whatever the thingy is. What are other cards here? Primarina. I think Primarina is good. Where can I see those decks on Limitless? I'll show you later. I think Primarina is good, right? Primarina is just like so. It deals 40 for 1 energy, 80 for 2, 100 for 3, right? It's just like good. I think it's weird because you kind of want to play 15 trainers with it, because I think like if you're not starting Primarina, it sucks. But you don't want to play 18 trainers is the other issue. So I like it with Greninja. I've seen some Pyukumuku builds. I think it's like an okay. It's like good. It's not like wowzer yet, but it's the best water deck, and that's saying something, right? The payoff is like the rare candy payoff is like a little bit weak. I've seen a pairing of like Primarina, but after playing Snorlax and after playing Primarina is actually playable. Snorlax is not playable. Snorlax is the most unplayable card I've ever had the pleasure of talking about. I wish I had my time back. Also, it's Howable. How is really good with this card. How Greninja gets you to 150, so I think it's really real. Which, let's just talk about How. I think How is extremely meta. How is Incineroar EX, Decidueye EX, and Primarina EX deal plus 30. The real winners of this is Primarina and Incineroar. Incineroar dealing an extra 130, well, not actually 130, but like an extra damage is really good. I like this. I think this is a really cool Chombo. Honestly, I think Decidueye even gets better as well, because you can now do 130 to like a Tina in the front as well. So just a really good deck, really good. Like it makes Incineroar 15 trainers really strong. In fact, the only reason I'm putting Primarina in good is because How exists. So yeah. 130 Pierce the Pain would have been insane if How was in Celestial Guardians. No, literally. Snorlax EX is the slightest upgrade from B-Barrel. Yeah. It's freaking trash. Dumpster. Burn it. Let's look at some other pretty good cards. I've seen Galvantula. I think Galvantula is okay. It's 70, burn tier 2 energies, paralyzed. I think it's okay. I don't think it's great. I think it's okay. I might even put it in bad, because I think that the Sweet Relay cards are actually a deck. I think Galvantula isn't really a deck. Lightning just sucks as a type. And you can't even use battery with it, because it discards both lightning energies. It's a good battery recipient, but like, that's all it is. 70 damage isn't even like a lot in this meta. So I'm just gonna put it at bad, actually, because if I put Serena at bad, I think Serena's better. I'm gonna put this bad. All right, let's see. What are some other cards that we can talk about? Let's add Sylveon first. I think Sylveon's extremely meta. For those of you who don't know, Sylveon deals 40 damage plus 30 for every evolution on your bench. That's really fucking good. I think that it's going to be really meta. I think Sylveon is really, really strong. It's impressed me a lot. Its only issue is it's 90 HP, so you kind of have to run a cape. Lelouch Killin, thank you for the follow. I think that like the fact that you can get to 170 with double bag is really cool. The deck has insane draw power. This is going to be meta, 100% meta. Has a really rough matchup into Solgaleo, but I wonder how Solgaleo is going to do when there's multiple fire decks that are meta, right? The Torkoal deck is meta, the Flareon deck is meta, the Charizard deck is meta. Sylveon's issue is that it does lose so much steam if any Pokemon is knocked out. That's why I think the best version of this deck is going to have Giratina. I think Giratina, Sylveon is going to be a good deck. I've already seen some Psychic slot boxes that run, like, stuff like that. Otherwise, I can see it, like, if it's not extremely meta, it can just be here, right? Which is, like, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with thanking Alpha Blade for the follow. Thank you very much. So that's, like, fine. A card I think is also just good is Espeon. Espeon deals 20 for every energy attached, so it's going to be really good into decks like Dark Rhytina, but really bad into decks like Ultra Beast, right? Really bad into... It's like a very matchup card. You run one at most. It has synergy with Stoutland if you're going to do that, but also just used in these decks as an extra Evo fodder. The 5th Evo fodder is not bad, but it's okay otherwise. Like, I can't complain about it. Calling Flareon S, but isn't running a Flareon deck, I think that's, like, fine. I can call... I can know a card is good and put it where I think it belongs, right? So I think that's, like, where it is. Which is... I'm going to put its other buddy... Sylveon. Sylveon is an S tier card. Sylveon is the best card, actually. I'm just going to say it. Sylveon's the best card. It's, like, not even close. I think that Sylveon's draw 2 is broken. Is it the best deck that's going to come out of this? No. I think that right now Flareon has the better deck. But Sylveon is broken. It's going to, like, support so many cards in the future. Card draw is broken. We are already seeing that it's worth it to draw 2. I've drawn, like, 6 cards. You get to 4 cards by the, like, turn 2 is, like, insane, right? 4 cards left in your deck. Stupid card. Stupid card. Really love it. Really love it. I think it's one of the best cards in the game. So I'm going to put it where it is. It's only going to get better. But it's good right now. It's good in Greninja decks. Greninja Giratina, which is better than Snorlax Greninja Giratina, by the way. Also good in the Sylveon decks, right? So it's just going to be a really good card. Double Mars meta because of Sylveon? Maybe. But maybe not. Like, it really depends. The answer is maybe. Because I think Double Mars is always going to be good. But, like, it depends on what decks are using Sylveon, right? I think Red Card is better right now. That's my other hot take. My other hot take is Red Card is better right now. Both Eevees are good. One draws a card. The other is just an extra Eevee. The draw card's better, but the other Eevee is like you play 4. It's a part of a deck. I don't really have to really say too much about it. It's like good. Leftovers. I think Leftovers is okay to bad. I think that this card sucks. I think this card is extremely bad. But also not at the same time, right? Like, the problem with Snorlax's ability is that it activates on its own turn, and the card sucks. Snorlax sucks. However, lefties can be viable on decks like, you know, maybe Solgaleo. Maybe like, no, I'm not gonna put it in my... I'd rather Giantscape in my Flareon deck. But, like, Solgaleo is gonna probably play it. It's gonna be okay. It's just an okay card. It takes 3 turns for it to be better than Cape, and it doesn't give you the extended HP that Cape does. So that's my main thoughts on it. I don't really like it. If it was, like, not just end of turn, of your turn, if it was end of both turns, it'd be so good. Tina appreciates it, like, very little. Tina doesn't actually... Like, Tina in the mirror might appreciate it, but the mirror, they usually have poison barbs, right? Like, you have to say that it's better than Giantscape, and I don't think it's better than Giantscape in Tina. Because Tina would rather have 150 HP than the 140. Obviously, yeah, like, if you get Guzzmud, there are use cases, there are niche use cases, but we'll think about it later. So that's my first thought. Lefties is a okay card. It's not bad, it's just okay. Are there any other important cards? Dragonite! I think Dragonite's good. That's it. I think Dragonite's good. I think that Dragonite has to be... Like, it deals 180, then it has the big beat, can't attack. You can bypass it with Fossil, but it's just 180 is a lot of damage. And 3 energy to get there is not that much. Unlike Snorlax, that takes 4 energy to deal 130. So basically, yeah, Dragonite's great. Dragonite's great. I think that we're going to see a lot of people build with Dragonite, and the best version will take, like, probably a few days to figure out, but it's a good deck. When does this ring season start? It starts tonight. Alright. Eevee bag, extremely meta. I think that Eevee bag is as long as there's an relevant evolution, this card will be meta. And we're in a format where it's going to be extremely meta, right? Because Flareon's going to be a top deck. Sylveon's going to be good, although Sylveon might not be as good. So that's where I'm going to put that, right? Really good. I'm just going to put all the Eevee's evolutions in bad. If I put the other ones in bad. I don't even know what half of them do. That said, Flareon I think is okay. I think Flareon's okay. I don't think it's great, but I think it's okay. I think the energy attachment is cute for stuff like Incineroar if you want to play a different card. Serena and bad, yeah, I think Serena's bad. It's bait. It's not good. It doesn't do anything until like all the meta decks. It just does 50 drop a card. Are you going to be streaming when rank drops? Yes, that's why I'm going to need a break after this. Incineroar is also bad. YouTube content though. It's YouTube content bad because someone's going to sell you on it and it's going to suck. There's not that much YouTube content this time around, actually, it looks like. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Penny is YouTube content. Actually, I lied. That's about it. I don't have to explain it. It's like slightly better looker. Slightly better looker is not much. Umbreon's is like okay. Defending basic Pokemon can't attack, but like you can just switch to remove it. So Ultra Beasts get around it. Dark Rhytino just gets around it by switching, but like if they can't afford to switch, it's a good lock. It's okay. It's okay. Mimikyu is YouTube content actually. It has a funny ability, but it's a flip a coin ability. So it's like not necessarily bad, but it is bad, but it's also just YouTube content bad. Someone will build a deck say, yo, Mimikyu's cooked, guys. You can use Accelerolo with this one. Like, nah, bro, stop. I think the Dragonairs are. I should include these. I think this is good. I think this like being a Water Lightning. Obviously, it only deals 60 damage, but I think this is good. I think that Dratini, like having a colorless, like these are playable now. So I think these are good. They deserve to be talked about. But I think other than that, that's like pretty much every card, right? Everything else is like bad. Like if there's like a card I'm missing, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I think everything else is pretty bad. And if they're good, the package is good. I'm just gonna put these back here. Wish Cash, I don't know what Wish Cash does, and I'm just gonna assume it's a 3 energy, 4 energy. Yeah, no. 4 energy fighting. Yeah, no, thank you. I refuse to look at it. Okay. In terms of kind of order things, I think this is like fine. I think that the Emo sub is great. Thank you very much. I think Dragonite is really good. I think Eevees are good. I think Sylveon's up here. I think it's like this. Kind of like this. Wish with Passamin, bro. That's a YouTube content. Searching tools isn't good right now. Yeah. I know what Amber Palm does. It's not good. It's just bad. There's like not enough. There's not a broken tool to worth the 2 slots when you can play a card that draws 2. Sylveon. Okay. Yeah, this is my tier list. I think that the Sweet Relay, like I said, they desperately want 4. I think they're going to be bad by the end of this season, but I don't want to put them in bad and then someone's like, look, it did good at 1 tournament. You have to change its tier. And I'm like, okay, yeah, like even like a broken clock is right twice a day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Capiche? How, like, to just go, How's going to create, like, a meta-relevant 15 trainer deck. That's really good. Primarina is viable because of POW. Eevee Bag is just going to be broken for the rest of eternity. If there's ever a good EX for them, and currently Flareon is that. Dragonite is surprisingly good. I just don't know what deck to use it in. Sylveon is good. It's 130 is a lot. It's low HP. It really depends on what the meta is. I can see it being A tier. Who knows? I like being wrong. So I'm going to put it in B. It's kind of conservative. I think this is a conservative one. But this is my tier list. My initial one for perceived strength. Now let's get to making some decks. Not decks. Talk about the meta, right? YouTube. I think you're overrating Torkoal. I might be, right? But only one way to find out. In 30 days. We'll find out in 30 days if I'm overrating Torkoal. I already talked about how I think that Kiawe might be better because of win streaks. So yeah, I know I definitely didn't make cut. Yeah, I knew my ass didn't make cut. When I saw the freaking my win rate, my win percentage was so low. I probably finished like 47th. Yeah, like a 50% win rate. That's ass. Well, I could have tied. Why didn't I just freaking tie? I could have guaranteed cut. Because I didn't know it was 6 rounds. Oh my god. That's fine. That's my fault. This is going to be a thing we'll talk about. I don't think this tournament has too much. I just go to tournaments. There's the Froggy X. Alright, we have one more video to make, and then I need to get food before I die. One more video to make. Let's pull up decks. Can you explain why Snorlax EX is bad? I thought with Ilima, because that's all it is. You can never attach 4 energy. You can legitimately never attach 4 energy. It's just an Ilima bot, and if it's just an Ilima bot, you can just use regular Snorlax. Literally, I attacked 1 time in 7 rounds with Snorlax. So that is my thought. I think it's just like, it felt awful. Right, Prismo? Didn't it feel awful? I'll talk about Zulibo's deck, because that's a good one. Flareon, I could talk about this one. Sylveon Magnezone, I could talk about that one. If there's any other interesting decks, let me know. How many people make cut for this tournament? 7 rounds players. So top 32, whichever is higher. Oh, that means everyone with 15 points advance. It's a lot of freaking players. What are they gonna have? A top 60, like a top 58? That's cool. It's a lot of players though. Going against Incineroar tomorrow. Oh no, the Dragonite player just lost their last 3. All they needed was to tie once. It's actually kind of sad. I cried. Like and subscribe. Okay, what other decks are here that are kind of cool to talk about? Did not a single Incineroar player make it? Did Incineroar buster out in this tournament? Holy crap. Yeah, they all busted out. Holy shit. How about in this tournament? It looks like Incin at the Tort team is like the wait, this is Froggy X. This is Froggy X. Let me grab the other one. There's really not. I don't want to talk about this tournament too much because it's a best of 1 tournament. But if there's any cool decks here, I'm down to like talk about them. Because it's top 32, right? There's an Eevee Stoutland player. That's cool. I think this deck is insane. This deck has so many cards. Holy crap. It's Eevee. Espeon, Stoutland, yeah. Stoutland Garantina. I think this deck is fine. Ilima is cute in this one. But they're 4-2. What do they play against? Housewife Incineroar feels so real. They're playing against Aizen. Oh shit. That might actually do something. Okay. Glory was here. I guess if I'm putting Glory was here, I'll put Numetal's team as well. I guess Bestiary. What deck are they using? They're using the full-on version, which I think that Numi is also doing. What is this? Are they just the same exact list? Let me check. Oh, they have different items. 9 Pokemon versus 8. One has 1 Sylveon. The other has 2 Sylvie. Interesting. I do like the X speed, but I don't know if I agree with only 1. I guess it's fine because you're just gonna draw. So I'll talk about it. The only difference in these lists is X speed. X speed is kind of great going first, so I like this. I think though if I'm playing this like this, I would just play no Espeon. Legitimately, I would just play double Sylve, but I think I'll just keep it this way. Just to talk about it. Because there's just 2 different ways to play it, right? Solgaleo, Bastiodon. Okay. Bestiary, boop boop. I can also put them all next to Glory was here. Okay, so that's just different ways to play Sylveon, more ways to play Sylveon, another type null version, and then another Sylveon version. I think is really cool. I guess this is just multiple Eevee decks. An abundance of Eevee decks coming from this. Yep, okay. And what is Charles Eevee? And this is Psychic Box. I think Psychic Box is cool. So I'll talk about this one as well. Okay, I think I'm ready to finally talk about this. Because I think that this is like a bunch of Eevee decks. Like, holy crap. This is going to be the Eevee meta report. Is there like a pun that I can do for Eevee and meta? The Eevee meta Meevee? The Meevee? I don't think I can. I'm trying my hardest. It's not sounding good. The evaluation of the meta. I like that. I like that one. Prismo can probably have like lunch or something, Juggy. Okay. Is Eevee a cat or a dog? I need expert opinions on, is Eevee a cat or a dog?
I think it's mostly a rabbit.
It's mostly a rabbit. I think I'll include the Incineroar. Is this... Oh, this is just regular Flareon. Okay. I just realized I can just do this. Alright. Eevee is a fox. It evolves into feline or fox. Okay. Both fox. People are thinking of saying fox. I vibe with it regardless. I think it's cute. That's all I need to know. Actually, I can just do... I can just go to tournaments. Okay. Ready? We're about to get into our YouTube voice again. And then I'm gonna take a little smidgen of a break. 340. Boom, boom, beep, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, 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 boom. My hand is also hurting. So I have to like... Gotta do like hand exercises after. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh my god. What the heck? Alright. I just turned into the YouTube video time now. No, James! Look away! Hello, YouTube. Today is what? It's not even 24 hours yet, but we've had 2 major tournaments, right? The Eevee Cup, which was like a best of 1, 197 player tournament. I almost made cut. I realized I had to tie to make that. We'll talk about my deck later. And the Froggy X, which is a big one, 323 players. It was 7 rounds, best of 3. And there's a lot of Eevee decks. Lots of Eevee decks. I kind of want to talk about all of the different Eevee decks that we've kind of pulled up. And the first one that is currently being copied, like this deck is the most successful of them all. This went 601 or 6-1. This is from Dreams. Dreams was using a Flareon Tortonator, right? Like I think that like discarding card at fire energy is great because discarding a fire energy triggers Flareon. So I think that this is exactly what I would expect from a type of deck like this. 130 for like discard 2, but it doesn't really matter because when you're playing Kiawe, you're kind of discarding a lot. I think that these decks tend to want 4 heals. You get 2 from the Eevee bag, and now you're getting 2 from this. Mars and red card, very important. Double hand rip is probably going to be super important. I think red card feels better right now, but I love that. Really strong deck. This deck is currently being net decked a ton in the other tournament, which is kind of funny to see in like real time. Like if we go to the Eevee Cup tournament and you go to like the metagame, you'll see immediately this deck was like taken. This deck was taken and a lot of players did good with it. So including Dreams running it back and making 2 back-to-back cuts. Time to talk about some Sylveon Eevee decks. So lots of Sylveon decks. This is one way to play it. Bestiari went 5-2. This one has it's just pure Eevee. You're gonna play 5 evolutions in Sylveon, Espeon, and just the 4 trainers Eevee and EVX. Running Sabrina Cyrus because the damage can be low, right? The max damage you're getting out of these guys is gonna end up being 130. So being able to grab something back. I think one of the weakest parts of this deck is if you lose a Pokemon before you have a 3rd energy attached. It can get really awkward. Like obviously Espeon is cool because it's a 1 energy attacker, but this deck can fall off pretty harsh. And I think a player that kind of recognized that was Newmantel, also making a cut, but also just cutting a Sylveon so that they can add a X speed, which I think is really, really cool. X speed allows you to charge a back Eevee, allowing your front Eevee to take a hit and trading kind of nicely. So that is one of the ways to alleviate that issue. There's going to be a few more ways we'll talk about kind of soon. Let's talk about some more of these type of decks. Glory was here. Is actually using pretty close, using the Psychic Morlow to the version I ended up posting on YouTube yesterday, or I guess this morning, which is, you know, you're going to have red, you're going to have Mars, basically the same vibe of those decks, but you're using Shinotic Morlow, so you can just basically turbo through your deck. You're turboing through your deck at insane, blistering pace. Really cool. Eevee bag is just, again, good. The Giant's Cape is there for health. These decks really want their health. I think the flaw of these type of decks, just straight up, I'm going to be honest, is Solgaleo. And so we're going to have to see how good Solgaleo is. And there's only one way to talk about how good Solgaleo is if we see how it does into all the fire decks, right? It has a rough time into all the fire decks. Surprised no leftovers. Leftovers is not that good of an item, is probably why. Next, we're going to talk about a Flareon deck that also made top cut it was Flareon Incineroar, but it's the regular Flareon. So apparently this Flareon is a good attacher to Incin. I have not played this myself, but if that's the case, and that's what I saw as the Toomey was kind of rooting for that as well, I can see it. I can see it's 110 HP is really healthy, really fat, and you're just going to be eventually attaching to an Incin right in the back. Really cool. It's also going to be able to deal damage to Oricorio, right? So if that's the case, I'm here for it. If it puts things in range, I'm here for it. You're using How, you're using a Eevee bag, Rocky Helmet. This deck has a lot of cards fit into this 20 card deck. And a deck I'm super excited for is this deck that is Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. This is a Psychic Water Energy deck. You are probably familiar with Lele. I think this deck has extremely good consistency, right? Especially in pulling the Greninjas, which can extend your range, and you can set up a Giratina. What is bro still streaming for? We are yapping. Missed the stream, Sag. Oh, Tilly, I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, we are currently in yapping mode. We've been streaming for 7 hours. It's kind of a lot. The other version actually lost to this player was Implo. I still think this version is weaker. This is Silverleaf Flareon. You have to be pretty smart about how you attach energy, because if you do 2 energy and you don't have a dirt energy for a Flareon, you will fall off pretty quickly, but it is just Silverleaf Flareon. Like I said, be smart with your energy attachments. Otherwise, really strong deck. I think that like this is like comparable. It's like a better Blacephalon in that you're not just hitting one nuke and then retiring. You can actually use this card for quite a bit. You got some PCL usage with how Flareon works. It's like really cool. 1 Eevee bag, because like Eevee bag is still funny. I love how fast the meta is moving. That is true. I think that this is very clearly people are trying to figure out the best Eevee decks, I think. And speaking of more Eevee decks, this is a Sylveon. It's using Lightning Psychic Energy. And it's just Sylveon Mag, right? Like Sylveon in place of the Shadowverse. If you guys are familiar with that deck, I can see you fit an Oricorio in this. I noticed they don't have an Oricorio, but the Magnazones, 110s are just a lot. Sabrina Cyrus is just good. Giant's Cape is just good. I think what this deck has added benefit of is doing good into Solgaleo, because Magnazone is pretty good into Solgaleo. Being able to tank a hit and then Thunder Blasting. But still really strong. Another way to consistently draw into what you need. Pcom for consistency. So much playtesting is extremely healthy for the game. And I think, like I said, this deck is being net decked out the wazoo. One more deck from this tournament. I don't really want to highlight too much until the tournament results end, but these players did make the top cut. It was a best of 1 cut, but I still think this deck is cool. This is Psychic Box. It's using Espeon, Lele, and Giratina. I think that this is just cool. Like, you're basically using what you've done with Leletina, but you're now adding the Eevee package to it. This guy has like cards that are kind of everywhere, but they do stuff, right? Eevee bag is good for your extra damage, but obviously Cape, Barb, really good. I think if I'm reading this though, from like a team preview perspective, if I see their deck and know what they're doing, I can play around it. But it is cool. See Penny is meta. No, I'm not entertaining that thought. It's a best of. It did good in a best of 1 tournament. I want to see how it does in the best of 3 portion. And finally, the final deck is what I've been talking about, Stella and Espeon. I think Stella and Espeon is just incredibly like synergistic, right? This has a copy of Elima, so you can even check it out. Espeon is a 1 energy attacker, so it's very, very efficient. It works with Tapu Lele, right? Kind of same concept. And Giratina is just the best attachment option in most cases. So I like this. Other than that, I think that's every deck that I could have possibly talked about. I finished just outside. I finished 4-2 using my Incineroar list. Actually updated it for add changes that like El Boss had, which if I go find myself, boop. Oh, that's the wrong guy. That's not me. all I did was remove the Mars for red card and then try out a Picom. That said, my main thought is I wish I had red card throughout my run, but like really good card deck. Unfortunately, it has not been performing as well as I wanted it to. I think that the power level, I definitely massively overrated it early. But I think it's still a solid deck, and only time will tell. I think it's a deck that can streak because it's just a rare candy deck. And How is really good. But again, only time will tell, and that's all the decks I have. Like I said, it's an evaluation of the meta. There's lots of different Eevee decks. Let me know if you're cooking up an Eevee deck. I've been streaming for 7 hours, right? I need to go take a shower and get some soy milk. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Goodbye, YouTube. Mwah. I'll be back. Oh, I should say before I leave, I'll be back. What am I gonna be back? I'll be back in a couple of hours for ranked. So we are still gonna keep going, but for now we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Sounds good. Shout out Halim. Thank you for the follow. Penny is Gambachino. I'm gonna send you guys to a person I think is like really good, really talented player. Probably one of the better players too. Content creator plus player is TCG MST. So I'm gonna send it over. Ranked is out in like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. 5 hours, I don't know, 6 hours. It's out soon. But I'm gonna need to get some rest before that. Good night, bro. Amazing stream as always. Hope to see some of you guys at the flip side. Take care. Goodbye, Twitch. Mwah! All right, YouTube. Take care as well. See you guys.